Dhrivit. Another umpire and scorer Mr. Ratish Raj, and myself Sujit, and the scoreboarder Mr. Rohit EOC, and the live telecast of Bedra Media. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ TCL 2025 ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 5 ಇದರ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದಿನ, ಅಂದರೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ದಿನ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪಟ್ಟವನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತನ್ನ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತುಂಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ 12 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಪರಿಪಾಲನೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 20 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. Yes, already field will be set here. The captain of Mighty Warriors, I think Rishil is the captain of the side. That's today plays very well. I think the point tables are there for yesterday's. Yesterday, I think 4 matches are played every team. The topper goes to Rising Superstar, and second place, I think Maverick, Manglore, and the third place Strikers, Chilimbi Strikers, and the fourth Mighty Warriors, and the last for the Ghost Riders. But they are played wonderful match in the last match. The 50 run chased. Yes, please start the match here. The openers, please get ready. Chilimbi Strikers openers. Yes, for the openers and medal, yeah. Jersey number same, yeah, for the 69, Deepak and the Sagnik. The no change for the bowling mark. The captain himself, yeah, for the Risilla. Right him over the wicket, bowling from Om Shaikh. Om Shaikh carriers. The side of Om Shaikh carriers, yeah, for the mighty warriors on the toss selected to field first. The one innings will be completed just 20 minutes. Please note that captains here. Otherwise, umpires are giving the punishment for that because of one fielder inside the 30-yard circle. That is the punishment. Nothing about that. Now the rush will right over the wicket. Yes, umpire signal will be coming here. The very first delivery, Risilla. After the off time, batsman going for the outside edge of the batter, loud appeal. And the loud appeal for umpire given that is a not out. Running between the wicket very quickly for the both the batters, Deepak and Sagnik. The Sagnik running on danger and the open the account here for a very first delivery for Sagnik. The yesterday very first match he played very well. I think two sixes coming from the bat of Sagnik, but after that he not managed for a batting performance. But today I don't know. It is Sunday, the final day of this tournament. The Sagnik can. It's a big shot is here for in this moment. Wait and watch, but Rachel, that kind of bowler. The very first ball pushing on point region, just a single. The open the account, both the batters. Deepak also just a single and another batter. Sagnik also open the account. Score jumps are only 2 on the board. The morning session, the wetness in the ground, so the batsmen are playing very easily for the singles only, but not going for a big shot because of power play over. Rishil once again into the block hole. Oh my goodness, Rishil. The Rishil is struggling his back pain, I think. Not all right. Yes, it is. Umpire signal is coming once again. No, no. He is struggling. The Chirag is a bowler here for that. And the short third man region fields man. First of all, calling the ball here. Backward point region. Just a single handed to the total. The score. Chirag right him over the wicket. The bowling for Omsai. Chirag very well bowled, and the batsman going for the big shot and onside region. Just a single handed to the total. Yeah, the Sagnik is the man, but bowling very well here for the Chirag. Line and length of effort, because when in the power play session, 138 circle that time, and to the extra bounce of the delivery, and the extra covers region, no fielder in deep. I think yes, it is 1 bounce, 2 balls over the rough boundary. Welcome boundary for the Deepak. Very first over, the score jumps on here for that 8 on the board. The over will be completed. The final ball, the punishable delivery, I think, because of the bouncer delivery, and batsman going for the extra covers region, the cover drive, the perfect cover drive from the batter, the Deepak. He got a boundary for that delivery, and finally end of over now. First score jumps on 8-20 with a good start given to both the side, I think, because of without loss here for side of CHILIMBI strikers, but at the same time the mighty Warriors, the ball very well, just 8 run conceded without wicket. Now Spider field set. Dhawish is a bowler. Right arm over the wicket, bowling from Devik Acharya, and yes, now go look at the field set for the Spider field set. Deep mid off, deep mid on, mid wicket, fine leg, and deep third man region. The fielder outside the 30 yards circle, outside the off stump. There is addition for umpire. Look at the signal, it's wide. Extra handed to the total here. Now the score jumps on here for that 9 on the board. I think the first extras are coming from in the first innings. The innings of CHILIMBI strikers. The once again a very good morning for the spectators of TCL 2025. The welcome for all the spectators. Extra covers region 1, 2 runs added to the total. Look at the couple of runs for the delivery for that. The score jumps on here for that double figure. 11 on the board. Very slow cricket going on here in the usage. Bhavish to Sagnik, the tall guy. The weight and pushing on the point region, just a single, the back foot punch, I think. First of all, shuffled and outside, and just open the blade, just for a single. I rotate the strike here as score jumps on. 12 on the board. The score is a 12 on the board. Now just a 1 run added to the total. There is a protection of fine leg region. Deep fine leg region, there is a protection are there, and 1 run completed. Score jumps on now. 13 on the board. Score is a 13. Now Sagnik shovel, and I think very well bowled. The line is perfect. There is no extra bounce of the delivery. Slower one ball by the bowler. Straight to the wicket keeper, and the Sunil behind the wicket. Very good job done here for the behind the wicket. The Dijarashtia for the Sunil. Now go over the reverse. 1,540 is the fighting total, because of the last match, I think yesterday, the last match, the 50 run already chased against the mighty Warriors, Ghost Riders. Now pushing on in onside region. Ashwin is the man collect the ball. Over completed. Over number 2 completed. Score jumps 13 on the board without loss. Now batsman wanted to change the bat here. Yes, Deepak changed the bat, and after that, which bowler will be coming in the third over? Nitin is a bowler. Umpire carry. The score jumps on here for the 20 on the board. Now going for a mighty for a deep mid of region. But this is the free hit delivery. Yes, it is. This is the free hit delivery. But the ball will be straight of the fieldsman, and only one run completed here for Deepak, and the Sagnik. The score jumps on 21 on the board. Third over in the progress. Very well, and at the same time, very well balled. Very well balled. That is the line. That is the perfect. Very well balled. That is the line. That is the perfect line of the bowler. Batsman not got a distance here. Straight to the fieldsman. The big wicket. Wicket number first. The Sagnik back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The easy catch taken from the fielder deep mid on region. Fieldsman Manthan take the easy catch here. Sagnik back into the pavilion. Score still 27 on the board. So new batter Ashit walking into the middle, replacing Sagnik, already 27 on the board, third over in progress. The point of batting side means Chilimbi 2 overs only 13 runs. And after that, Nitin coming 1-6, 2-6. We got the field set here for the new batter Ashit. So striker and unable to connect. There is no contact between bat and ball. The dotted delivery counted now. Very good comeback by the bowler after given the 2-6 and very good coming the pick up the wicket also. Sacked back into the pavilion. Now once again a chance of catch. Yes, it is. So now fields up here for the bowler change. The new bowler brought into attack. The Karan is a bowler bowling for Devkacharya and bowling for Pritam over the wicket. Right hand bowler, left hand Karan. Now is a bowling mark. Striker and Deepak already 1-6, 1 boundary in the account of Deepak, I think. Karan slow run up and the line is perfect here for that Karan and straight to the fieldsman. I think one fielder standing there in a short mid wicket region, just able to connect, unable to connect. There is no contact. There is no contact between bat and ball. Umpire always knows that there is no contact between bat and ball. Umpire so directly given that is the not out. Rakshit is a new batter. The previous deliver now Karan. Now once again I think fielder under it. The Manthan is the fieldsman. Another wicket. First of all deep mid off region. Now deep mid on region. Side means Chilimbi strikers. Mid off region. Now deep mid on region. Side means Chilimbi strikers. But this over Karan. Little bit change. Only 1 run considered. Little bit change. Only 1 run conceded. I see that I pick up 2 valuable wickets. Pick up 2 valuable wickets. Now the full toss one. The ball very well, the slow full toss delivery of the lower full toss delivery. Batsman managed it firmly, played in offside region. Just a single end of over number 4 will be completed. Score is a 29 on the board. 4 will be completed. Score is a 29 on the board. I think just a 2 unconceded and we got 2 wickets also in this over for the current. After the third over, now a little bit of relaxation for mighty warriors because of runs will be the scoreboard. Only 29 on the board. The last over in the cricket language. Into the committee box here for that. Deepak now score jumps on 36 on board because of he already knows score jumps on 36 on board because of he already knows that is the 29 in the 4 overs and after that last over now Ashwin come back for the next delivery. Yes, that is the maximum from umpire. That is the 6. Unfortunately, one player injured here. Now, Deepak going for the drive for the point region. The 1 run completed, 1 to second, 2 run also completed. Now score jumps on here for the double 4, 44 on the board. Look at the scoreboard here. Yes, time. The one fielder inside the 38 circle. The already times are exceeded the time for the TCL 2025. Nice win. Right arm over the wicket. The balls for the Deepak now once again. They're going for the my request captain of Rising Superstar as well as Manglore. Captain, please report here for tossing ceremony. Manglore. Captain, please report here for tossing ceremony. Please, there is a running short of time. Please cooperate as well as the fielders of Chilimbi Strikers. Please field set as soon as possible. Please all set here for that the second innings. Chilimbi Strikers captain, please get ready for the field set. There is no timing. The batters, the auditor of the side here for that Manthan and Pratam. I think Monish is a bowler, experienced bowler of the side of Chilimbi Strikers. Please note the captains of Chilimbi Strikers and the Mighty Warriors. The only 20 minutes will be given for the first innings. Yes, single coming from the umpire. We start the second innings here. The Atmaram is the main umpire, the square leg umpire Arish Padil. The Monish is a bowler, right arm over the wicket for commentary box, and the very first ball. Look at that shot coming from the bat. The confident shot coming from the bat of batter, but straight on the field's manner. There is no gap between the two fielders. So there is straight on the field, the deep shot mid-off region. Now Monish to Manthan once again. Now deep mid-off region, I think. First of all deep mid-on region. Now deep mid-off region because of ball. Look at the bowling of Monish. The every time ball wicket to wicket. The no change the line, but this time full toss delivery. I think ball. He got a distance maximum. The ball out of the park. Over the end of deep mid-off region, the Manthan, the knows that kind of shot. Is a tall guy, the no hesitation for the umpires also, that is given the maximum because of ball straight away there out of the park. Score jumps on 6 on the board. Now shuffled and batsman at the outside the off stamp. The batsman bowler bowled very well here for the Monash. He knows that about that. He already shuffled and bowled the outside the off stamp straight of the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collect the ball. Not a delivery counted. On the board, that is the maximum coming from the bat of Manthan. This is the first over the power play session. Monish right him over the wicket. The already very good field set up here for that Manthan because of deep mid off, and now full toss one, punishable delivery, and that got a boundary here. He gets the boundary here for that full toss one because of punishable delivery. Another boundary coming from the bat of batter. 1-6, one boundary, the 10 on the board. Without lose the wicket here for side of Mighty Warriors. Monish to Manthan outside the edge of the bat. I think wicket keeper fumble. Nishu is the wicket keeper behind the wicket. 7 is the target. Now the 36 required, remaining 24 deliveries. 47 is a fighting total, I think, because of the 47 in 30 deliveries means the previous match, I mean yesterday's the last match, the 50 runs. Chaseable 50 runs here for Mighty Warriors against the Ghost Riders. Now the bowling change. The new ball brought into attack the tall guy, Sagnik. Devkacharya, and look at the field set. Change the field set here for the fielder. 1 feet coming deep mid off region. Or is extra kavu. In the deep mid on, deep mid wicket, and the deep fine leg. The fielders are standing. The stops boundaries and maximum. And inside the 30-yard circle, the 4 fielders are there. They stop the singles on the point, on the short third man, on the short mid wicket, and the short fine leg. Yes, it is a very good fielding setup here for side of Manthan. Knows that Manthan is the art eater of the side. Yes, it is. Sagnik, right arm over the wicket. To Devkacharya, and very first ball, a batsman going with the pull shot for the onside region. Just a single added to the total. 1 run added to the total score jumps. So 12 on the board. The noted captains only 20 minutes for the first innings. There is the timings are there in the innings. Please note it. Whether it is now chance of catch. The batsman just chucked the ball here because of the extra moves of the delivery. Batsman just chucked the ball and opened the pace of the blade straight to the fieldsman. The fieldsman, I think, more like Ashit. To left-handed batsman Karanda. The left and right hand combination going on here for the side of Mighty Warriors. Now the long journey will be left here for Mighty Warriors because of 18 ball, 34 needed. The badly needed boundaries are a success, and that time the current change is bat. Look at that, the bowler ball outside the leg stump. So there is no fielder in fine leg range. So he played it firmly for that current. That is the boundary. Signal coming from umpire Underarm. Score jumps on 17 on the board. That is the perfect batting performance going on here for the left-hand batsman Karan. Now Ashit to Karanda, waiting for the next delivery. Once again, but I think there is a find the fielder. Yes, it is wicket number 2. The Karan back into the pavilion. The one boundary already conceded here for Ashit, and after that, the very next delivery pick up a wicket. That is a good comeback by the bowler. Now the 30 needed remaining deliveries. 16 bowler, 30 needed. New batter in here. Risilla. He's already struggling in the back pain, but very slow cricket going on here for that mighty waters against the CHILIMBI strike as the UCG Urwa cricket ground. The loss of Underarm cricket has called. Outside the line of the delivery for the mighty and wicket. Because everyone knows that Manthan is that kind of batter. The air is that kind of batter. The any time I can clear the fence. Look at that. That is a good. That is a good batting here for that. So good. That is a good batting here for that. Sunil just to push the ball in offside region with the line. Push the ball in offside region with the line. He played with the line on the board. Of the 29 required remaining deliveries. Ashit to Manthan. Now the 14 ball left. Means 2 ball left in this over. Manthan going for the reverse sweep. Wicket keeper fumble. Behind the wicket keeper. Chance of run out. Oh my goodness, that is it. Yes, it is. This is the yes, it is. This is the run out. This is the suicide. By signal by umpire, extra added to the total. There is a no contact between bat and ball. But Sunil wanted to second, but Manthan is not ready for the. So now I think bowled out. The bowler bowled the leg stump. The Ashwin did the mistake here. For the white hit, yes it is, that is a maximum. Yes it is, maximum coming from the bat of tall guy Sunil. The match is still balanced here. Match is not over. Match is still balanced now. In that 6, the little bit pressure will be releasing for the batter. The batting side, a little bit pressure will be released here. 25 on the board. Now that 22 required remaining 11 deliveries. 11 ball 22. The another 1-6 change the complication of the match here. But the clever piece of ball. Only 1 run completed here for the batter Sunil. The bowler bowled outside the off stump. So because of batsman already shuffled, so he bowler bowled that kind of line. That is, line is perfect. Just a single added to the total and given the strike for his partner. Now Niti is on strike and score still 26 on the board. Now look at that delivery outside the off stump. Open the blade of batter here for Navneet. Just a single for behind the wicket. Wicket keeper collect the ball, ample time, rotate the strike here. Score is at 27. Now just 20 needed. The 9 deliveries. 9 ball 20. Now I think that is a perfect shot. That is the perfect shot coming from the batter. Because of when the batter shuffled, that time the bowler bowled slower one delivery. So the batsman can manage it in the fine leg region, refined leg region. There is a maximum. But the maximum coming from the bat of Sunil. Now score jumps on 33 on the board. 8 ball 14 needed. 8 Three ball brought into attack here for the under pressure moment. Rakshit is a bowler. Right home over the wicket. The Sunil is the key player of the side now. 6 ball 9. Look at that in extra covers region. I think find the fielder. 1 run completed. 1 to second. And now one is running between the wicket very slowly. Then now one is back into the pavilion because 1 run completed. 1 run completed and score jumps on here for the 39 on the board. Now the 8 required remaining 5 deliveries. 5 ಮುಂದೆ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The new batter in Nitin walking into the middle. The next match played between Rising Superstar and Marvick Mangalore. I think Marvick Mangalore on the toss and elected to now yeah for Rakshit to Sunil. Sunil taking his time. Now going for the match hit in onside region, 1 run completed. Now going for the match hit in onside region, 1 run completed. Wanted to second misfield here. Wanted to second misfield here. The misjudgment here for the fielder for the deep mid wicket region. The couple of runs completed. The couple of runs completed. This is the third umpire for bells off there. Run out. Yes, the exceeded the time limit here for that Chilimbi strikers. There is a not out call by umpire. The final score jumps on 43 on the board. Now the 4 required. Remaining 2 deliveries. 2 ball 4. Now, very well balled here for the bowler. Now is the time to 1 ball 4 required. The last moment, what will be happen the match here? The 1 ball 7. Look at that bowler asking for the run out for the batter. I think batter already. They're asking to the umpire that. So last delivery, 1 ball 4 and dotted delivery. Yes, it is. The finally, the Chilimbi strikers on the match. Congratulations. Look at that. In the previous over, the Sunil played wonderful job, but now in the last over, in the last minute, batsman couldn't able to. The man of match goes to directly the openers of the side. That is Deepak. Deepak collector man of the match of this match. Deepak is a man of the match. Takes on rising superstar Mangalore on the door, selected to field fast. Already 1 match will be completed. Already late, I think. The 12 matches are there today. Please field set as soon as possible. The Mangalore players, please. Yes, all set for the second match here. It's Mangalore on the toes and elected to field first. Already field set will be going on here. The rising superstar openers there. The team Maverick on the toes elected to field. Over the end of 40 feet of region boundary. There is no chance for the any fielder because of the hit shot coming from the batter, Varun. Varun is the auditor of the side here for the rising stars because of already their yesterday table in the topper here for the rising superstar. The power is the man. The very second delivery. Every time the power bowling. Economy ball, but now look at that. Was that he wanted to run for that area, but straight of the fieldsman, and his fieldsman, I think Shreyas, captain of the side, collect the ball here. Dotted delivery counted. Another dotted. Now the last 1 ball left in this over. Recounted. Another dotted. Now the last 1 ball left in this over. Yeah, for the Pawan, jersey number 18. Now the Raval is a bowler. The bowling from Devik Acharya, and the very first ball is out there. Now The going for the mighty is a biggie. When the Gopi is on commentary box that time, he says that is the biggie. The biggie going for the mighty, coming for the bat of the batter here for now. Very good comeback. Very good comeback here for the bowler. The one, another dotted one for the one, another dotted one for the bowling side here for the Rahul. Now full toss one. I think there is a catch number first and the wicket number also first. They run back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Abhi is a new bowler brought into attack here for side of Mavericks Manglore. Look at that batsman already shuffled in offside, but bowler clever piece of mind and just ball outside the off stump and batsman just pushed the ball in the third man region. Just a single given the strike for the new batter. Shiva is on striker and score jumps on 20 on the board. Now with the reverse sweep, I think ball going for the out of the park here. Look at the reverse sweep of Shiva. Very first ball. He facing the very first ball. Confident level is higher and higher. Look at the monitor. Suddenly going for the reverse sweep. The connection is perfect. Middle of the bat connection over the head of the fielder, and that is a maximum. Score jumps on now 26. Now bowler change suddenly for the right arm around the wicket. Now full toss one. Another maximum. This is a punishable delivery. Full toss delivery bowled by the bowler. The score going to 32 on the board. The two maximums in the two deliveries, 2 ball, 2 sixes. Now can Shiva hit the hat-trick 6 here? The wait and watch. The already 2 hat-trick wickets are taken yesterday. 2 bowlers. One is a Pawan and another one is reverse sweep, straight of the fieldsman. Chance of runner. This is the suicide. This is the suicide. I think Shiva back into the pavilion. The short and sweet innings, I think. He played very well. It's just a 3 ball, I think. He faced 3 ball and 12 runs. The score jumps on here for the 32 on the board. Third over in progress. Now the new batter, Prachwal, jersey number 12. The international cricket, that is Yuvraj Singh. Abhi is a man, the striker, and Prachwal. 2 left. 2 ball left. Abhi, right from over the wicket, yeah, for the end of the legs. The batsman already shuffled and there is no connection between bat and ball. Umpire signal that is a leg bias. Extra harder to the total, yeah. Score jumps on 33 on the board. Now, the little bit, the bowlers are coming back into the form, yeah. Abhi right home over the wicket. We go reverse sweep. And another maximum, but the batsman will be changed here. Mithun is the man. The perfect connection of the bat, the middle of the connection, end of over number 3. Score is on 39 on the board. The bulk of run already in the scoreboard. 39 runs. Now the bowlers are not dominating well in the side of Mangalore, because of yesterday they played wonderful innings. Not what today is struggling against the batters of a rising superstar, as well as one is a Shiva, Mithun. That kind of batters are auditor of the sides. Daksh is a bowler bowling from the Devikacharya, and white signal by umpire. One completed, wanted to two. Yes, the 3 wides. The 3 wides. 3 extras added to the total. Yeah. Now the score jumps on 42 on the board. Daksh Prajwal. No ball called by umpire. The no ball, and now the break because of touch the sideline, so umpire given directly no ball. The no hesitation for the umpire. The very good umpiring going in this tournament. TCL Team Chilimbi present TCL 2025 proudly present here for the Urwa cricket ground. Outside the off stump, another extra, consecutive extras. The extras coming for the easily, already in the scoreboard, 44 on the board. Now free it is on. Prajwal is on striker and can manage for the free delivery, but back foot point. It just played in the back foot and punched it extra cover. Just a single run. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 45 on the board. Daksh. No pushing on outside range, and another single added to the total here for the batter. No ball called by umpire. Once again no ball, but ball going. Just a single, I think. Just a single added to the total, yeah. Because of the 2 runs. That is a no ball plus score is on 48 now. The free is on. Mithun is on striker, and Mithun can hit the maximum here for the free delivery. The full toss one, but waiting for competition. That is a wide, and the 50 comes up. The 50 comes up for rising superstars. The superstars are rising here because of already score is on 50. Run in the scoreboard. The last match of yesterday, they are chaseable. So now the 50. That is a big over. The side of Mangalore. The full toss one, the no ball called by umpire. The 2 runs added to full toss one, the no ball called by umpire. The 2 runs added to the total. Score jumps on 57. The every bowl team, the very good batting performance for the Prajwal and tossing ceremony. is all set for second innings here. Yes, Arish Patel is the main umpire, square leg umpire, Devitra and another umpire. The Daksh and the Bavish, both openers of the side. Yes, signal coming from the umpire for the second innings. Right and left hand combination. Niran is a bowler, bowling from a commentary box, and with that very first ball, that is a power play. Look at that very fast delivery for the batsman going for the dive in onside region. Played it firmly, but there is a protection. There is no runs conceded for the very first delivery for the Niran because of already 61. I think 60 is the big total. They considered the 12 matches. The white signal by umpire. The match is not over. So many matches are there after that in this match. I don't know. And another team will be coming for the loud appeal, but umpire unmoved because of ball pitched outside the line of offside. So umpire given that is not out. A batsman already shuffled and showing is 3 wickets, but there is an unmode for umpire also, but the perfect decision coming here for the umpire. Now straight down the ground. I think yes, now the batsmen are succeeded here for the boundary because of struggling for the Niran delivery, because of Niran is a very clever piece of bowler of the side. So it changed the line and length every moment. The turn of the delivery, extra balls also bowled. But now the batsman now into the legs. I think there's the dotted delivery counted. There's no run conceded. Good comeback by the bowler here for the Niran. Batsman just swing the bat. So no run is that for previous delivery. Now score still 5 on the board. Now going for the extra coverage region. I think fielder Manish fielded very well, but back throw is not perfect. Not look at that. There is I think directly 3 runs because of Manish. First of all, collect the ball in a deep covers region. The throw back to Prajwal, but Prajwal is not ready for that. And straight over the Shiva's hand. Shiva collect the ball. Ample time. Just a 2 runs completed here. Score jumps on 7 on the board. Now under the action, but umpire signal that is wide. There is no contact here for the batter. So umpire directly given that is wide. The score jumps on 8 on the board. The experienced umpires are there in the middle. Now Niran took Daksh. Outside the off stamp, punishable one. One coming easily. 1 to second. It is completed here for the risky run. The Bavish and the Daksh end of over number first. Score jumps on double figure 10 on the board. Now 4 overs means 24 ball, 51 required. Captain of Ghost Riders as well as Chilimbi Strikers, please report here. The very first delivery, batsman going for the mighty ATS maximum. Umpire signaling that is the 6. Bavish is the man. He's showing his batting performance here. He knows a 61 is the target. So bat will be swings here for the Bhavish. Once again, but this time the bowler succeeded here. The Bhavish back into the pavilion in form of LBW. May request captain of Chilimbi Strikers, please report here. Waiting for Ghost Riders captain Sandeep, waiting for you. Three batter Rahul walking to the middle and into the leg with a loud appeal, but outside the leg stamp. No easy decision for the umpire. Yeah. Now outside the leg stamp and the dotted delivery counted here with the very first ball the maximum and second ball take the revenge here for the bowler, pick up the wicket for Bhavesh. Now after that, third delivery dotted one. Now just a single handed to the total score jumps on here for that. 17 on the board. 2 ball left in this over. Now the left-handed batsman is on striker. And look at the field set. Change the field set also for the left-handed batter. The 4 fielder standing here for that. The 1 fielder coming inside the 30th circle. The Ghost Riders on the toss and elected to field first. The very next match. Into the legs and clear the fence. Very easily clear the fence here for the Ducks. That is the perfect connection of the bat. The middle of the connection. The over the head of a deep mid wicket region. The runs are coming easily in the bat of Ducks. The score jumps only over the 23 on the board. Look at the shot coming from the bat of batter. The no hesitation for the batter here for that. That ball little bit coming from speed. I mean now I think fielder under it. Now the bowler succeeded here. The first of all the bowler balled into the legs. At that time there is a maximum, but now he balled outside the off stamp. So batsman going for the drive with the top and straight to the fieldsman. Manish did the job here for the easy catch taken here for the Manish, and enough over number 2. The score is 23 on the board. Manish right hand over the wicket. The track here for the Rahul inside edge of the bat. Just a single. Single handed to the total. The score jumps on 24 on the board. The long journey will be there in the side of Mamix Mangalore because of 61 is the target. Now going with the big drive here for the Pavan into the gaps. Well, there is a boundary. The deep mid wicket and a deep mid-on region fieldsman standing there, but a ball going in between two fielders. A score is 28 on the board now. 16 ball, 33 needed. Look at that incoming delivery, batsman, the last moment push the ball in the offside region in the back foot. Manish. The down track hand, I think this is the line, the perfect line ball by the Manish. The batsman already wanted to pick shot, unable to connect here. Straight on the timbers. The offside timber broken. The Rahul back into the pavilion. The new batter in Kiran. Now the Kiran going with the reverse sweep, but connection is perfect. The Niran is the man take the catch here. The score is at 29 on the board. Kiran at every time they love the area for a reverse sweep. But connection is perfect. The placement is not good. Straight on the fielder and the fielder take the catch. Easy catch taken here for the Niran. And finally wicket number 4 back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The new batter in the captain himself, Shreyas. The new bowler brought into attack here for Shiva. Bowling from Devika Acharya and right over the wicket. Extra bounce of the delivery. Batsman going for the mighty 80 for that Pawan. I think Pawan is the man. Is the auditor of the side. And a couple of runs for the delivery. And the score jumps on here for that 31 on the board. Now the 30 required remaining 11 deliveries. The badly required here for that Mavika Mangalore. Boundaries and sixes. Now one run coming easily, wanted to second here. The one shot. The one shot call from umpire here. Shreyas. They wanted to couple of runs, so early into the urgency for that second run, but into the legs. The waiting for the umpire, that is leg buys extra added to the total here. Score jumps on 34 on the board. Now the 2 were left in this over. Shiva 2, Pavan. Into the block out and the loud appeal, but umpire on mode. The bad piece of throw here for the fielder. The 2 run of leg buys. The score jumps on 36 on the board. Yes, umpire signaling now the leg buys. Anyways, the 1 run added, 2 run added to the total. Yeah, 36 on the board. Extra bounce, punishable delivery, but the very good stop here for the fielder. Fielder, I think, Dheeraj. Another one shot. Yes, there is a no. Over completed. The last ball, there is a no run. Only one run. 2 runs. Yes. There is a no shot. The 2 run conceded. 38 on the board. The score is a 38 on the board. Now I think 23 required remaining 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆಗಳಿಂದ 23 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 6 ball 23. Shreyas is on striker. The bowling mark Mithun. Mithun is the bowler. The ball and ball out. The very first ball, the Shreyas back into the pavilion. He wanted to going for the mighty hit in onside region, unable to connect. Straight on the timbers. He's back into the pavilion. The new batter, Abhi, played it firmly in onside region, just a single. Now the batsman going for the big shot. Look at that Prajwal. Dancing on the ground here for the Prajwal. Just to watch the ball, first of all. He was going for the catch, but unable to properly take on that ball, and ball went for the boundary row. From base signal, that is a boundary. Boundary coming for the easy leave the batter of Pavan. Now once again top edge. Chance of catch. Varun drop catch there. But this time Niranda. Niranda the good job here for the behind the wicket. The very good going. The score is just a 44 on the board, loss of 6 valuable wicket. Now remaining deliveries. The 2 ball left. 17 to get. 2 ball 17. Chetan is a new batter. Now under the second, and the loud appeal for run out. The umpire given, that is the third umpire. Out is a call for third umpire. The very good throw coming from Dheeraj behind the wicket. Wicket keeper, but wicket keeper done the job here for the Niran. The score still 45 on the board. Now I think the final ball left. Anush is a man, is on striker, and Mithun. The drive in onside region. just for a single and wanted to couple across now. Niran. We come into the third also. Now wanted to four. What is going on here? The 4 runs. They are completed the 50 runs. I beg your pardon, 49 runs. Yeah, for that Mavic Mangalore and lose the match. Better luck for next match and Racing Superstar win the match and they are in that 3 matches are there. May I request Mr. Kiran please report here. Mithun connect your man of the match. The very good batting and the bowling performance. Mr. Prajwal, please report here. Prajwal of Rising Superstars.
Single. One more dotted delivery. Here comes the single. Last delivery of this over. Last ball of this over. Sagnik facing the ball. Here comes the single. Score moves up to 6 of first over. 6 on the board after the first over. Karuna Sagar bowling from Devika Acharya and Karuna Sagar. First ball of the second over. Sagnik facing the ball. Here comes the single. Beautiful cut shot by Deepak. 4 runs added to the board. 11 on the board. Dotted delivery by Karuna Sagar. Here comes the Satvik saves 2 runs on the boundary line through his good fielding. 13 on the board. Beautiful fielding by Satvik. Vishal fumbles there. One more single added to the board there. Last delivery of the second over. Juicy full toss, and he has cleared the park. Sagnik on strike. After the second over, the score moves up to 20. Chetan bowling the third over of this innings to Deepak on strike. Score is 20 after 2 overs. Deepak facing the first ball of this third over. Here comes the first ball of this third over. Wide. Score moves up to 21. Dotted delivery. Beautiful comeback by the bowler through line and length. Second ball. One more dotted delivery by Chetu. Deepak is finding difficult to judge the ball there. Third ball of this third over. Beautiful stroke of the ball. And it's huge to the pavilion. 6 by Deepak. Score moves up to 27 on the board. 3 remaining balls left of this over. Beautiful stroke by Deepak, and single added to the board. Last 2 deliveries of Chetan. Sagnik on strike. Cleared up the destructive batsman Sagnik. Chetu strikes here. Sagnik has to walk back to the pavilion after the wonderful knock there. Dimpo, the captain of CHILIMBI strikers. Nishu. Last ball of the third over. Nishu facing Chetan. Single of the last delivery. 29 on the board of loss of 1 wicket in 3 overs. Remaining 2 overs. Young talented bowler of Chilimbi, Manwit, bowling from Devika Acharya and Manwit. Right arm over the wicket to Nishu. First ball of the 4th over. Batsman moves across us and strikes it huge. It's a 6 by Nishu. Nishu strikes hard. Panit has provided him a juicy full toss. Nishu strikes the ball from beginning. Second ball of this over. Dotted delivery. Batsman moves across us and it's been placed in the gap, and the batsman runs beautifully between the wickets. The run moves up to 37 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket. Remaining 3 deliveries. Once again, wide delivery. Ashit Pujari. Manwit strikes through the bowling. Last delivery. Ashit Pujari on the strike of the last ball. Manwit cleans up on the first delivery that Ashit Pujari has faced. Ashit Pujari has to return to the pavilion with no scoring runs there. Score moves up to 40, loss of 3 wicket of 4 overs, remaining 6 legal deliveries. Monish, बारहवें से 8 11. Bowler Vishnu delivering the first bowler, and the catch is taken by Ashif on mid off. Vishnu strikes. The park departs after a wonderful knock there. Rakshu, jersey number 78. The two death batsmen. .41 on the board, loss of 4 wicket. Monish facing the ball by Vishnu. Moves across and just a single. Mujat. Last 3 balls remaining of the last over. Rakshu on strike. Man tries for a second, and the 2 completed runs. Last 2 balls of the over. Score moves up to 44. Wonderful running between wickets by Monish and Rakshit Swarna. Last ball of this inning. 46 on the board. Batsmen are beautifully running between the wickets. Last delivery of this innings. Rakshu moves across us and brother collects the ball. There is a misunderstanding between the batsmen. 1 run added to the board. 47 on the board. .48 target for the Ghost Riders. I please require captains of both the team, Mighty Warriors and Rising Superstar, to come to the toss immediately. Commentary box. Ghost Riders requires 48 out of 5 overs.
I request Mr. Pao to move away from the field as soon as possible.
I request Chilimbi strikers to set the field as soon as possible.
Mr. Risil and Mr. Niran, please come to the commentary box for the toss.
Batsman enter the ground as soon as possible. Running short of time there. Batsman entering the ground, Karuna Sagar and Nishan, jersey number 77 and 7. Bowler Manish, jersey number 88. Karuna Sagar taking the strike of this power play. Lefty and righty combination. Monish once again opening the bowling lineup here. Karuna Sagar on strike there. Bowling from pavilion end. First ball of the innings. Karuna Sagar misses the ball. First dotted delivery of the second innings. Second delivery here. Monish gives a juicy full tosses and Karuna Sagar misses. There been Karuna Sagar finding difficult to judge the ball here. Already 3 dotted deliveries in the power play. Monish. Once again dotted. Single. Leg by there. Last 2 deliveries. Score moves up to 1. Monish is doing a right job here, restricting the batsman. And Nishan strikes here, huge. Here, the umpire has come straight away to the third umpire, checking for 6 or not. Rishil and Niran come to the commentary box for the toss. Score moves up to 7. Last delivery of the power play. Nishan strikes again. Beautiful shot by Nishan. Score moves up to 13. Nishan facing the ball beautifully. End of power play. Score moves up to 13. Nishan has won the toss and elected to field. Sagnik. First delivery of the second over. Misunderstanding between the wicket. Bad stroke of the ball to the fine. 4. Karuna Sagar strikes here. Score moves up to 19. The chase is on by Karuna Sagar and Nishan. Beautiful thing there. Adjusting the batting according to the line of the ball and single added on the board. 20. Score moves up to 22. Beautiful. Anush is the fieldsman there and drops the catch. There is a lifeline for Nishan. 24 on the board. Last delivery. There's been a fumble by the fielders. Nishan quick between the wickets there. Score moves up to 25 of 2 overs. (23) required out of 18 balls there. Ashu bowling the third over for Chilimbi strikers there. (23) of 18 deliveries. Nishu setting the fielding there. Yatin Gatti on short fine. Around the wicket. Ashu to Nishan there. Cleaned up. Beautiful line by Ashu. Nishan has to the pavilion. Wide. Score moves up to 26. Loss of beautiful, but There's a fielder there, takes a beautiful catch. Deepak. Just a single. Score moves up to. If anybody has Geo 5G network, I request come to the commentary box as we require that immediately. Bowler Nishu. The new batsman, Prakyat, jersey number 10. Nishu strikes on the very first ball. Second delivery. Beautiful, placed between the gap there by Prakyat. Single added to the board. 30. Wide. 32. 16 of 9. Pressure. Prakyat finds difficult to judge the ball and has to move back to the pavilion. Nishu strikes once again here. Scoreboard 32, loss of 5 wickets. Remaining 9 deliveries. 8 deliveries. 16 needed. .33 on the board. Last ball. 15 required by 7 balls. 15 required by 7 balls. The batsman need to strike hard on the ball. Hard on the ball. Pranav on short fine. Dotted delivery. Dotted delivery. Huge appeal for the LBW. For the LBW. 5 balls, 14. There's been a wicket. There's been a wicket. Beautiful stroke of the ball. Beautiful stroke of the ball. Stroke of the ball. ಮೂರರಲ್ಲಿ 12. Akash misses the ball completely. 2 balls 12. The pressure is completely gone on the Chilimbi strikers. Sandeep, jersey number 333, Chris Gale. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ಗಳ ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಶತಕ. ವೈಡ್. 2 balls 11. Score moves up to 37. Loss of 7 wicket. Manwith facing the last delivery of the inning. Manwith cleanly to the fielder. Ashit take the catches there. Chilimbi strikers have won the match by 9 runs. Happy faces on the ground. Anush, Pranav, Rakshit. Now the match is between Rising Superstar and Mighty Warriors. Man of the match goes to Ashit Pujari. I request him to take the award. Rising Superstar won the toss and elected to field there. Dheeraj walking towards the third man. Batsman get to the field. Batsman Manthan, and there's been a change in batting lineup here. Pratham as regular. Niran fixing the first, bowling the first over for Rising Superstar. Manthan taking the strike there. Niran bowling from pavilion end. Batsman Manthan on strike, and Pratham. Batsman moves across us and beautifully strike the ball to the road. Manthan hitting hard on the ball there. Second ball goes for Niran, captaining the side of Rising Superstar here. of rising superstar here. Pratham strikes here, beautiful. And throw added on the board. Score is 11. Last ball of the power play. Beautiful. Dotted delivery by Niran. End of power play. Score moves up to 11. Prajwal bowling from Devika Acharya and Dhiru being a very happy guy because their team has been staying on the top of the table there. Prajwal bowling to Manthan. Score is 11 on the board. Here comes the first ball of the second over. Manthan moves across. Last three balls of dotted delivery by Manish. Second ball high on the air and has cleared the boundary fence. 6. 31 on the board of loss of 0 wicket. Still 4 balls to go. No ball. No ball delivered by Manish. Freed. Once again in the air and once single. Score moves up to 33. Last 3 balls. Dotted delivery. Last 2 balls. Last ball. Consecutive 2 dot deliveries by Manish. Once again dotted delivery by Manish. Consecutive 3 dotted deliveries. Score is 33 of 3 overs. Remaining 2 overs. The mighty Warriors has to put a beautiful score on the board to defend because the rising superstar has a beautiful batting approaches there. They have been excellent throughout this tournament till now through batting and bowling. Rising superstar have played till now. They have played 5 games. Out of that, they have won 4 games. They have been brilliant side throughout the tournament. Shiva. Manthan strikes 6. Manthan, Pratham. Score moves up to 39. Pratham. Second delivery. Once again up in the air and fielder drops the catches. There's been a lot of misfielding in this innings by rising superstars. Remaining 4 deliveries. Once again moves across us and finds a boundary. Manthan strikes 4. Score is 44 on the board. Loss of 0 wicket. Last 3 deliveries. Once again, high up in the air and Adarsh, but could not. The ball has cleared the fence there. One more 6 added on the board. 50 comes with a beautiful partnership by Pratham and Manthan. 50 partnership of the tournament. Single added on the board. Last ball, 51 on the board. Here goes the ball and added 1 on the board. 52 of 4 overs. Last over, they need to put up a good total after batting so goodly throughout this innings. Last 6 deliveries for this innings. Wide. 53. The batsman misses the line. Beautiful strike of the ball to the mid-on. Just a single. There's been a protection. Manthan on strike. Last 4 deliveries. There's been a fieldman change for Manthan by Mithun here. Other spot into the 30-yard. Batsman strikes here and a beautiful fielding by Naman. Just a single, saved 3 runs for the team there. Niran appreciating the fielding for Naman. Last 3 deliveries. 55 on the board. Pratham strikes to the mid-on and the protection is there. Just a single. 56 on the board. Last 2 deliveries. There's been up in the air. Varun behind the ball and there's been a good running between the wicket. 2 runs added on the board. 58. Last ball of the inning. There's been a thick edge and the protection has been there by Dheeraj. 15-9. Target is 60 for the rising superstar. Beautiful batting by the Manthan and Pratham without giving the wicket throughout the innings there. Beautiful partnership there. I request both the captain of the next match, Shreyas and Sandeep, to come to the commentary box for the toss. Marwick's Manglore captain and Ghost Riders captain to come to the commentary box for the toss. Set your field as soon as possible there. Running short of time. Again, there are 8 matches, so we are running out of time there. So adjust your fielding as soon as possible. The batting pair, Varun, jersey number 17 and Mithun 7. They played a beautiful innings in the previous matches. Rishil at the bowling end, bowling the power play. From the pavilion end, Rishil to Varun. First delivery of the innings. Sailu strikes it hard. One bounce to the boundary. 4. Varun. Varun striking it hard from the ball 1. There's been a fielding change deep mid on. Once more beautiful strike of the ball, and the Rishil has taken the huge wicket of the rising superstars. Varun has to depart. Rishil striking hard. New batsman Shivu, 339 jersey number. There's been a fielding adjustment for Shivu as he plays 360 here. He's a beautiful striker of the ball. There's been a protection third man for Shivu there. Reverse it and a beautiful connection of the ball. The ball has flew away from the park. Shivu is known for the best switch hitter in this tournament. Hard hitter of this side. Rishil has already given 10 runs and taken a 1 wicket. Here comes the ball. Yorker length by Rishil. Beautiful Same. Boundary wicket. Boundary wicket. 2 wickets on the power play. 10 runs. Beautiful piece of bowling by Rissil. Prajwal, new batsman. There's been an early wicket, so Prajwal has to come early on the power play. Wide. Score moves up to 11. Last 2 deliveries by Rissil. There's been one more wicket in the power play. Rissil striking hard here. 3 wickets have already fallen in the power play for rising superstars. I request captains of Marvick's Manglore and Ghost Riders to come for the toss to the commentary box as soon as possible. Once again, batsman moves across. Beautiful power play for Mighty Warriors. 11 runs concluded, 3 wickets have been taken by Rissil there. The pressure is on the batsman. Second over by Bhavish to Mithun, jersey number 7. Mangalore Marvick's Bhavish, jersey number 17. Methon on the strike here. Batsman fumbles. There's been a score moves up to 14. Remaining 3 deliveries of second over here. Girish strikes the ball and the field man could not stop the ball there. Girish is striking the ball very well. 18 on the board. Loss of 3 wickets. Remaining 2 balls of the second over. Bhavish. He has been brilliant throughout this over. Just 1 delivery has been to the boundary there. Girish. 42 required of 20 balls. Last 2 deliveries of the second over. Batsman shuffles and there's been a gas. Beautiful fielding by Karan Jain. And 2 Beautiful fielding by Chirag. Just a signal there. Beautiful throw by a fielder there, Chirag. 27 on the board. Just a thick edge of the bat there, and there's been a protection. 28. Last 4 balls. Brilliant length and line. Mithun on the striker's end. Beautiful piece of bowling. Chirag underneath the ball and takes the catch brilliantly. Mithun has been brilliant, but the bowler is ahead. The batsman here, 33, jersey number Nitin, strikes here. Mithun has to depart. The new batsman Manish, jersey number 1, in the crease. There's been a good running within the wicket by the batsman. 2 runs added to the board. 30. Last ball of this over. Beautiful piece of bowling by Nitin. And inner edge has taken to the wicket there for Nitin. Manish has to depart. Power hitter of the side, 111, jersey number धीरज. ಬಾಲ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲು ಸಾಟಿ ಧೀರಜ್. Karan Jain once again. Beautiful stroke of the ball by Dheeraj to the extra covers. 2 runs added on the board. Dheeraj striking the ball very well there. 35 on the board. Loss of 7 wicket. Once again, up in the air, Pratham takes a beautiful catches. Very difficult catch. Beautifully taken by Pratham. The batsman is finding very difficult to connect the ball here. The Dheeraj has to move towards the pavilion. Shreyas, the big fan of Virat Kohli. Jersey number 18. Si- 5 balls 24. Shreyas. Juicy full toss and there is a protection there. So the just Shreyas. Ashwin striking the ball on the second delivery. Oh, just miss. Beautiful line and length ball for the Shreyas. Huge win for the mighty Warriors to increase their net run rate here. There's been a great placement of the fielding like a test match here. Gully. Third man. Short fine leg. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಬಾಲ್ 24 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಾಡಬಹುದೇ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬೈ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ನೆಟ್ ರನ್ ರೇಟಿಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಅಂಕ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್. And mighty Warriors win by the runs. 23 runs. Huge run. The much needed win for mighty Warriors. Rising superstar. Player of the match goes to Risil. I request Risil to collect the man of the match award.
Yes. Hello, mic check. Yes, thank you, Mr. Rabi. Being a part of a commentator as a player of a side of, I think, Mangalore. Now the match played between that team also. Manglore takes on Ghost Riders. Mangalore on the toss selected to field faster. That is the fifth match of second day. Please get ready for the field set here for that. The Mangalore players as the Ghost Riders opening players. Please get ready for the next match. Mr. Prajwal, please report here. Pressure of rising superstar, please report here. Mr. Prajwal, please report here. The man who scorer is not there here already. Yes, now the team Chilimbi present TCL 2025, the day number second. The request the team Chilimbi present TCL organizer, please report here for the commentary box. The organizer of TCL 2025, please report here. Because of already time limit, I think this is the fifth match. We'll be playing here against the Manglore versus Ghost Riders. Mangalore on the door selected to field fast the previous match. I mean today's first match, he lost the match because of yesterday. They're good for Mangalore. He plays 4 matches. Fourth match. Please noted captains. 4 overs. The match will be 4 overs. Please noted captains. 4 hours match. Because of there is no time for after the evening. I think 12 matches. Sachin is a striker, Chetan is a non-striker, and I think he changed the India because of now change the India because of 4 hours match. So yes, it is now change India, and this is 16 minutes. Yes, the one innings will be completed only for the 16 minutes. Please note it, captains. Yes, umpire signaling start the match here. The Pawan with the bowling mark. Right over the wicket, 2 right-handed batsmen. Sachin is the auditor of the side of Ghost Riders. Very first ball outside the off stump. Incoming delivery. Wicket keeper did the rest here for the behind the wicket. The Kiran. The dotted delivery. Very first ball is the dotted delivery. Knows that Pawan. Sachin is a hard hitter, so he bowled the line and line is a perfect. Middle and off. So that is a dot at delivery. One with the very first ball is a no considered run. Once again, but I think fine the fielder also, but ball going out of the uniform position. There is no perfect view for in my right, but umpire finally decided that is the boundary. That is the longest area of in this ground in the deep mid wicket region. So ball will be went 1 bounce over the rough boundary. When batsman with the same placement straight on the ground, that is maximum. Anyways, the boundary signal coming from the umpire. 4 runs added to the total. The open the account is the style of boundary for the Sachin now. Pawan right up over the wicket. Pawan balls. Drives it firmly for that batter. Sachin once again now the point region, the deep point region. Fieldsman collects the ball, ample time brought to the strike. Couple of runs for that delivery. As score jumps on now the 6 on the board. The runs are coming for easily in this over because the power under the previous match also expensive. But now you can come back for the power play session. But now chance of catch. I think, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. This is the luck for Mangalore. The second attempt, the Chetan tries level best. And finally, another man, I think Anush take the catch here. So no man in the for that. One of the perfect player of the side, the all-rounder of the side here for Nishan. Is a striker, and the previous match he played a wonderful job for the previous match, but I don't know in this match what will be happened. Pawan balls, batsman going for the drive for cover drive, back foot. There is no connection between bat and ball here. The no run conceded. Very good going on here for the side of Mangalore. Now once again I think cover drive. Look at that cover drive for the batter. Extra cover season. There is no fielder. Ball went for the boundary rope. The outfield is good here for that. The 2 balls, 3 balls after that 2-4 bouncers, ball going for the boundary rope. Finally, end of over number first. The score jumps on here for that 10 on the board, loss of 1 valuable win. I think a good start here for the Ghost Riders. So now the second over. The new ball brought into attack side of Mangalore. That is the Rahul, I think. Rahul is a bowling mark, right over the wicket, bowling from Devika Acharya, and the splendid field set here. Rahul to Chetan, juicy full toss delivery. The full toss delivery ball by the bowler here, but the bat miss for the short third man region. Bhavit is a man. The dotted delivery counted. A big batter, 1 run added to the total for the extras. Score jumps on 11 on the board. Now this is full toss and wicket keeper did the rest. Another dotted delivery. A very good bowling performance going on here for Rahul in the UCG, the TCL 2025. Once again was, oh my goodness, very well balled into the block hole. Batsman going for the drive for the covers region, but the unfortunately ball coming low and straight on the legs, and so I'm back given that is no runs conceded for the delivery. Now the full toss one once again, second full toss of the delivery. But the batsman not served for that because of the full toss one. Now once again full toss. This is the third full toss delivery for this over. 1 to second now, chance of run out. Oh my goodness, Nishan. Waiting for umpire decision, that is third umpire. TCL organizer, please report here. There is no doubt, batsman is safe. The Nishan running for the danger end, and the 2 run completed here for the Nishan. The finally 2 run completed, score jumps on 13 on the board. The now balls and a very well balled here for the Rahul. And the incoming delivery batsman just pushed the ball in onside region. Just a single and over will be completed. Over will be completed. Yeah, score jumps on 14 on the board. 2 over completion. Score jumps on 14. Loss of 1 available wicket. Yes, now the change for the third over. The new bowler brought into attack here for that. The bowler, Abi is a bowler. Another very good commentator also here for the Abi. Now is a bowling mark. The previous 2 matches he commented very well here for the TCL 2025. There's a memory of Abi. Now he's bowled very well. Every time you can see the Bedra Media in the TCL 2025. There is a dotted delivery as a commentator. Abi, now the bowling marker, right above the wicket. Nishan. Nishan straight off the ground, a powerful strike of the bat here. And I think there is a bad miss for the fielder. The ball coming straight off the ground, but the fieldsman fumble, I think. There is no perfect view for here, but there is boundary signal coming from umpire. Score jumps on the 18 on the board. Now once again pushing an onside region. I think one fielder is standing the deep mid wicket region. I think 1 to 2 second, second time. This is a second time, but umpire signal. Yes, third umpire given. Yes, this is the not out call by third umpire also. The two run with the 1 second the risky run taken from Nishan. The second time, the first time also there is a chance of run out. Now once again is on the save for second run, but the runs are coming for easily for the bat of Nishan. Score jumps at 20 on the board. Abhi back with the right feet over that for short mid wicket. Now the Cabra runs. అల్ప మైదండీరావు అంచించిపోచి వరిటిపోలి. The two runs added to the total now. Score jumps at 22 on the board. Now Nishan, but slower one. Top edge, chance of catch. Daksh is the man. Take the catch here, the easy catch. Now I take the Nishan back into the pavilion now. The score still 22, loss of 2 wickets. The third over in progress. The last one ball left in this over. Look at the scoreboard here. 2-2-2-2. Three batter, Asim. Abhi to Asim, very fast ball facing here, that is wide ball. Asim going for a big shot, but ball going outside the off stump, so leave the ball. That is a wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total score jumps on here for the 23 on the board. Abhi. Now the flag and full toss. The bowler released the ball. Full toss one. Slow, lower full toss. But a 2-run completion here for new batter. Open the account here, Asif. End of over number 3. Score jumps on 25 on the board, loss of 2 valuable wicket. Now remaining 1 over. 6 deliveries left. This is a 4 overs match. What kind of runs are coming in the last over? The last over called in the cricket language as a death over. The bowling mark, Daksh. Daksh is the bowler. Bowling for Devika Acharya, and now look at the field set for Chetan, the tall guy. He can clear the fence any moment because of this. The final over, just a 6 ball left in the first innings here, right up over the wicket. Daksh. Balls and straight on the ground, I think. Chance of... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at the catch. Anush is the man taking the single and catch. Perfect judgment here for the fielder. Beautiful catch taken from the fielder here for the Anush. So many catches taken in fielder in this tournament, in the particular tournament. He taken so many catches, but this is a very good catch, I think. The beautiful catch taken from Anush. The score still 25 on the board. The big wicket, I think. Chetan back into the pavilion. The new man in Karuna Sagar walking into the middle. Now little bit runs are struggling here because of a 25 already in the board of in the 3 hours. Now field change because of left-handed batter. Karuna Sagar is on striker, and Daksh. Daksh to left-handed batsman, but outside the off stump umpire signal that is the wide ball. Extra added to the total. The score jumps on here for the 26 on the board. The pressure for the bowler directly because of this is the final over, the right hand left hand combination, so change the line and length. That is the perfect decision. Yeah, for now the batsman going for the fine leg region, just a single handed to the total. There is a protection, I think protection is there also, just a single handed to the total. Score jumps on 27 on the board. Now the outside the leg stump, but umpire given that is the wide out of the pitch. So umpire given that is wide. Score jumps on 28 on the board. No argument with the umpires. The umpires are yes, umpire given wide. The far fact decision given from the umpire. Now the ball's very Korea for the bowler. Daksh only 1 run added to the total. The back foot region. The point region just a single added to the total. Score jumps on 29 on the board. Now Karuna Sagar wanted the ball onside reach and unable to connect. There is a run out. Karuna Sagar back into the pavilion now. The score still at 29 on the board. The new batter in here for the Vishnu. Vishnu is the new batter walking into the middle. The first innings will be completed here. 30 is the score. Plays a field set here for the fielders of Ghost Riders. There is no time. Plays a running short of time. Please cooperate us. Waiting for the openers at the side. The Warwick. A signal coming from the umpire. The second innings will be start here. Nishan is the bowler, striker and the Daksh. The non-striker and Bhavish. The 30 is the target in 24 deliveries. The power play is on here. Nishan, right arm over the wicket. Two left-handed batsmen. Going with the mighty straight on the ground. I think ball out of the park, or Sixer. Yes, maximum. The very first delivery. Look at the monitor. I think ball. Look at the monitor. There is a ball out of the park here outside the leg stamp waiting for competition. That is an easy decision for the umpire. Wide signal by umpire. The directly pressure for bowler. The 30 is the target. Very first ball is the maximum. And the next delivery, the wide ball, the extra added to the total. The score jumps on here for the 7 on the board. Now, Nishan. Full toss one. The next match played between CHILIMBI strikers takes on Rising Superstar. Both the team captain, please report here for tossing ceremony. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಾದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಚಿಮಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. The once again ball going. I think that is boundary or maximum. Yes, that is the boundary. One mouse over the roof. Daksh is on fire. The very first delivery, ball going for the maximum. Now one mouse over the roof. The captain of CHILIMBI strikers are waiting for Rising Star captain. Please report here, captain of Rising Star. Now power play struck, but straight of the fieldsman and no run conceded. Dotted delivery counted here. Score still 11 on the board. Hello, the match. Next match. Now I think the fumble from the wicket keeper Karuna Sagar. Wide signal by umpire, extra added to the total. The two wides added to the total in the extras. I think this is a big over. The dream start to give up for the batting side here for a Daksh. One sixer, one boundary. Now there no change for the fielding side for the right-handed batsman Bhavish. Full toss one and the ball going. I think one mouse, two mouse and a 3 and a 4 boundary. The boundary signal coming, no ball. So no ball also signal coming from the umpire. The 4 plus 1 means the 5 runs added to the total here. The runs coming from the easily for this over. The score jumps on 18 now. Now the free delivery here for that Bhavish. Now there's no fielder in deep mid wicket region. Another boundary for the free delivery. The runs coming in the flow of and the batters Bhavish and the Daksh. Score jumps on 22 on the board. Score is at 22. Now the 8 required. Remaining deliveries. Nishan. Right arm over the wicket. Slower one ball. That is a perfect line. That is a perfect line here for the Nishan. Finally, the last ball is a dotted. 22 runs. The bulk of runs. I think half-hand job is completed here for that the Marvick because of 22 runs. In the first over means the power play over. Now just 8 needed in 18 deliveries. 18 ball, 8 needed now. The captain of Rising Superstar, please report here. I think Niran. And as well as Mr. Risil, please report here. Mr. So 1 run added to the total in the scoreboard. Score is a 24 on the board. Now the 6 required. Daksh is on striker and the no change or India for the bowler because of left and right and counter. Big gap between two fielders. Just a 1 run. Just a 1 run conceded. The score jumps on 25 on the board. Now the 5 required, remaining 13 deliveries. 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 5 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Then a powerful strike in a deep mid-on region, just a single, rotate the strike, and I think end of over number 2. Score is at 26 on the board. Now the 4 required in the 12 deliveries. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು 4ನೇ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Chilimbi strikers on the toss and elected to field first. The very next match, please get ready. It is the first match. Mr. Risil, please report here. The Risil of Mighty Warriors. The waiting for Mr. Prajwal. The bowling change. The new bowler brought into attack. Side of Ghost Riders here for that Karuna Sagar. Now going for the big shot here for the Pame, straight to the field space, and wicket number first back into the pavilion. For the Babish back into the pavilion, the catch out. The new batter in Kiran. The Kiran is on a striker and now. Your experienced campaign Kiran is on striker and the as per situation he played very well. Now a chance of catch in the point region. The fielder dropped the catch here. The Kiran just flick the ball in the point region, in the back foot point. The fielder 1 run added to the total. Now score jumps on 27 on the board. The Karuna Sagar once again to left-handed Daksh. Now Karuna Sagar balls, and I think ball going out of the back and finishes style. Daksh is the man. The very first ball is the maximum and the final ball also here for the maximum coming from the bat of Daksh. The very good batting performance here for Daksh, and finally the Mavic on the match. Congratulations and the better luck for the Ghost Riders. Now the match played between Chilimbi Strikers takes on Rising Superstar. There's no doubt about that, the man of the match. Daksh is the man of the match. Please collect our man of the match for honorable guest. Now the match played between here for the Chilimbi Strikers takes on Rising Superstars. Please get ready for the next match. There is no time. The captain of Chilimbi Strikers, please get ready for the field set. You're already in energetic mood. But Niran is the captain of side of Rising Superstar. Request Kiran Please report here. As well as Mr. Abhi. Mr. Kiran, please report here. Yes, and field set, please. Yeah, for the captain of CHILIMBI Strikers. There is no timing because of now. I think this is the sixth match. I think this is the sixth match. After that, six matches are there. The already 140. Please feel set here for that. CHILIMBI Strikers are yes, they get ready here for the batters. Rising superstar. Openers, please get ready. There is no timing there. Please copy us here for the Mithun and the Varun. Both openers are a middle side of Rising Superstar. So no change on the bowling side. The same bowler, Monish, the bowling mark, and the striker in the Varun, non-striker in the Mithun, and umpire signaling start the match. The captain of CHILIMBI Strikers on the toss selected to field. First only two fielder outside the dead circle. The one fielder standing deep mid-off region, another fielder standing on deep mid-wicket region for Varun. There is a protection of save the boundaries of in the power play session. Monish, very first ball, batsman going for the mighty shot, the big shot coming from the bat of batter out of the park. The very first ball, there is a maximum. The maximum coming from the bat of the batter. Varun, the score jumps on 6 on the board. And the scorer now is the Kiran and the scoreboard Mr. Rohit UFCA. Now the myself Sujit and Abhi is a commentator. Now I think and block all the ball are bowled by the Monesh. That is the change the line and Lantia. First of all, ball extra bounce. After that, out of the outside the off stump, so punished it in a boundary row. But the third time, the third delivery is balled perfect line here for that Monish. Look at that. That is a perfect line. That is a perfect line. Is a ball by the Monish. The middle and off batsman going for the drive. The last moment, just flick the ball and over the head of the bowler. Straight of the fieldsman. Deepak collect the ball and ample time. There is a no run conceded. That delivery. Score still 10 on the board. 1-6, 1 boundary. Monish to Varun. Varun go with the mighty hit. I think Sagnik is a fieldsman. Yes. The straight of the wheelsman and he takes the catch. That is the longest area of in this ground. The Monish ball and the bats 30 on the board. Score is on 30 on the board, loss of 3 wickets. Nishu. So we're going for reverse sweep. There is a protection. The one completed, wanted to second. Yes, it is the danger and running between the wicket. Very quick. I think slow fielding here for the fielder of Chilimbi strikers. Couple of runs. Score jumps on now the 32 on the board. Now full toss on once again. 1 run, only 1 run handed to the total. Now the fielding is a quicker. I think Rakshit is the fieldsman, fielded very well there. And score jumps on 33 on the board, loss of 3 wicket. Yes, now the second innings will be start here. Umpire also signaled here. Wait once again, umpire. The Deepak and the Sagnik are the openers. Niran is the bowler. Wait, Niran. Yes, right over the wicket. The very first ball, the back foot point region. I think there is a no fielder because of this is the power play session. Only 2 runs, a couple of runs for the first delivery. Yeah, for that Deepak is the previous match played a wonderful job because of 30 runs of the individual score by the Deepak. But I think in this match there is a 36 in the target in 24 dollars. Very first ball taken here for that couple of runs. Now ball going to the back foot point region. Another single, third man region for that. And a single added to the total, given the strike for his partner. Sagnik first time facing here for the Niran. Score is a 3 on the board. The Niran, I think a ball going in the air. The wicket number was the Sagnik, the big wicket. Straight on the fielders, and I think Shiva is the fieldsman standing the deep mid-on region. They take the easy catch. The Sagnik back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The new batter in Ashit is a new batter walking into the middle here. The very good batter of the side, the under of the side here for that. Ashit is on striker and useful to stoppage. The chance of catch of Rajwal, another wicket. The Niran is striking again. Very first ball, couple of runs. After that, second delivery, the single after the 2 balls. After the 2 balls, the 2 wicket here for the Niranda. Niran is on golden arm here for the side of Rising Superstars. Now he's on hat-trick here for that Niran, the new batter in Rakshit. Rakshit is the new batter walking into the middle. They're replacing Ashit. He's on hat-trick here for Niran. The hat-trick ball. The ball was very well and batsman played the form lane onside region just for a single. Rotated the strike. The score jumps on here for that 4 on the board. Look at the field set. They change the field set here for the Deepak because of Deepak already scored the 3 runs in the 2 delivery. Niranda. Here to Deepak now. Full toss one and I think ball going for the covers region. 1 run completed, 2 runs. The second run for that and the score jumps on here for that 6 on the board and number first. Good over coming from a side of Rising Superstar. The dream start given from here. The Niran 2 wickets, the 2 big wicket. One is a Sagnik and back into the pavilion. Now, but appeal will be coming very slowly for that Prajwal after the hitting the legs. The batsman going for the across the line. That is the dangerous for the across the line. When ball will be missed, the bat directly goes to LBW with no hesitation for the umpires also. And they given the out. Another wicket. I think 3rd wicket back into the pavilion from for LBW. Now the new batter in the captain himself, Nisho. Score still 6 on the board. Now the 30 required remaining 17 deliveries. Now Prajwal bowling from to Kacharya and to Nishu, the captain of the side. Everything is in your shoulder here for that Nishu, one of the key player of the side. They can manage 30 runs remaining deliveries, but score jumps around is 7 on the board. Now the 29 required remaining deliveries. Look at the field set, change of the field set for the Deepak. Deepak, the last match he played wonderful cricket. Yeah, for that he is on good form. Now very well balled. Yeah, for the Prajwal. Wicket keeper also. Surprising delivery ball by the bowler. The by signal by umpire. The no contact between bat and ball. So umpire given directly. That is by signal. Extra added to the total. The score still 8 on the board. Prajwal. Once again, the ball's very well and pushing onside region. Just to rotate the strike here for Ishu. The waiting for the next over, I think. He just rotated the strike, given the strike for his partner. Score jumps on 9 on the board. Now the 2 ball left in this over. This is the second over of the innings of Chilimbi strikers. Now, they played it firmly and straight at the fieldsman. Varun is the fielder, fielded very well. The no run conceded that delivery. The pressure going for directly for the batting side because of 36 is the target. Now the Deepak can going for a big shot. Wait and watch because the wind also there in outside region. But there's a punishable delivery. Look at the reaction of Deepak after the missing the ball. When there's the connection of the bat, I think ball going for the boundary or the sixer. But score jumps on double figure 10 on the board. So now, Prajwal. Last time. Inside edge of the bat, straight of the fieldsman, and I think the little bit fumble for the short mid wicket region fieldsman. 1 run completed. End of over number 2. Score is on 11 on the board. Now I think 25 needed remaining 2 overs. 12 ball 25. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಬಂದೆ 25ರ ಸವಾಲು. So the bowling change, the new ball over to attack here for the Mithun, bowling from commentary box, and right arm over the wicket to Deepak. Down the track, the full toss delivery, quicker one, and low full toss delivery, and no perfect connection of the bat, and 1 run conceded that delivery. The 1 runs score jumps on here for the 12 on the board. Mithun to Nishu already shuffled, so Mithun ball, slower one and a fumble by the fieldsman. Dheeraj is the man, look at that. Ground is shaking, yeah. Why ground is shaking, I don't know. Dheeraj fell out. The very good field idea for the Dheeraj. The behind the wicket keeper. Mithun, the slow runner, but outside the off stump, waiting for competition. That is the wide. The wide declared by umpire. Extra added to the total. Score jumps are now the 14 on the board. Now the 10 ball, 22 needed. There's a full toss and ball in the air. Chance of catch. I think drop catch. Girish is the man. Catch will be dropped and a couple of runs for account of Deepak and his team. Now score jumps are 16 on the board. Now the 20 required. Remaining deliveries left 9. 9 ball 20. The 1 maximum in the complication of the match. Going with the drive. I think now is got a distance. No. There is a catch straight on the deep mid off region. I think same fielder take the catch now. Girish is the man. Take the catch here. The batsman going for the mighty shot, but not proper connection of the bat and straight on the fieldsman. Fieldsman done a good job here for the take. Easy catch here for deep mid off region. Score is a 16. Now the 20 required. Remaining 8 deliveries. Now the new batter in Monish. Experienced captain of the side, Monish. Now I think loud appeal, but now given it. So now I think Now given it's LBW, I think. The Mon is back into the pavilion in favor of LBW. The wicket number 5 back into the pavilion now. The new man in Rakshit walking into the middle. Now, Mithunda into the block hole. Batsman going for the drive in onside region, unable to connect it properly, and the one run added to the total. End of over number 3. Score is a 17 on the board. I think the 19 needed, remaining 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 19ರ ಸವಾಲು. Sari ball brought into attack. Manish. Manish is a bowler bowling from Devika Acharya end. So Manish, very first ball outside the leg stump. White signal coming umpire Atmaram, and score jumps on the 18 on the board. Now the 18 required. The half of run already coming, but still there is a 3 over completion. Yeah, but only 1 over pending. Means 6 balls, 18 needed. Slower one, the extra bounce at the delivery. The by signal by umpire, extra handed to the total. The bouncer delivery ball by the bowler. Batsman going with the pull shot, unable to connect, and no contact with bat and ball. So extra handed to the total. Score is 19 now, no 17 needed. An issue going for the mighty to the fine leg region. 1 run completed, 1 to 2. The 2 runs also completed. Score jumps are 21 on the board. 4 ball 50 needed. Now going for a big shot, unable to proper connection here for the batter. Straight on the bowler and the follow through. The bowler collect the catch, the caught and bowled. An issue back into the pavilion, the captain of the side. The first of all, everything is in your shoulder, but now the match will be going in favor of rising superstars. The new batter in Yatin walking into the middle here. Score still 21 on the board. Now the 15 needed, I think. Remaining deliveries. The 3 ball 15. The 3 sixes badly needed here for that Chilimbi strikers. The loud appeal and ball out, I think. There is a ball out. The Yatin going for the big drive. Unable to connect. Straight to the timbers. Wicket number 7 back into the pavilion now. The already, I think, the rising superstar in the driver's seat. Not a delivery now. Now I think 1 ball 15. The last of the wicket for the last delivery. The ball by the Manish to take the wicket, and finally for that rising superstar on the match. Congratulations, better luck for Chilimbi strikers. Now the match played between the Mighty Warriors takes on the Mavic Mangalore. The Mavic Mangalore on the toss selected to field first. Mr. Dheeraj. On this match, the man of the match goes to Manish. Manish Collector, man of the match. The ball very well. Please feel that it's so possible here for that because of the running short of time. The fielders are the Mavic Mangalore. Fielder, please get ready. The running short of time. As well as Mighty Warriors batters. Please get ready for the match. This is the 7th match for this day, for the second day. Already the Mavic supporters are there in my right side. So many supporters are there in the Mavic Mangalore. The first time this name coming from in this tournament. Get ready for the batters for my two warriors. Please get ready. Running short of time. This is the seventh match. After that, 5 matches are there. The time is 2:25. The openers on middle side of my two warriors, Manthan and Pratham. The bowling mark, the no change for the Pawan is a bowler, the bowling mark, ball will come in the box and right over the wicket. Striker in the Manthan, the non-striker in the Pratham. Yes, umpire signal will be coming. Yes. To start the match here, the already field set here for the side of Mavik. The Mavik fielding set, that is the one and only Kiran. The very good field set is the experienced player of the side. The very first ball going for the switch it, the reverse sweep. But Manthan known as that kind of shot, not only that shot, every time going for the big shot. This is the power play session. Only two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Now the extra bounce of the delivery. Batsman coming for the track and wanted to clear the infield. But bowlers very good dominating here and dotted delivery counted. 2 dotted deliveries for the first over. Now once again the 2 ball completed. No run conceded. Now once again balls very well. The perfect line and length so that the batter going for the might hit, unable to connect, already shuffled. So bowler bowled outside the off stump into the legs of a batter and another dotted, 3 consecutive dotted deliveries. Pawan to Manthan. Now wicket keeper Maria behind the wicket. And another dotted delivery, consecutive 4 dotted deliveries. This is a good line and length. Every time Pawan, the yesterday also bowled very well, but today is not the good for a first match. And after that he's bowled very well. Look at the extra bounce of the delivery and punched it in covers region just for a single. They played it firmly for that. Manthan 1 run added to the total. They opened the account of 0.5 balls completed, just a 1 run added to the total. This is the 4 overs match will be going between for the Mighty Warriors and the Mavic. Now extra balls of the delivery. I think there is a protection. Yes it is. Wicket number first. The Pratham back into the pavilion in form of catch out. End of over number first. The dream start given from Pawan. Given the 1 run, pick up 1 wicket. Look at the scoreboard 1-1-1. End of over number 1. And the wicket is a 1 and the score is also 1. Suddenly the Sunil coming from one down batsman because of the previous match. He played wonderful cricket in the previous match. So he coming from now the upper order. No bowling change. I think the same bowler. The second over, the O coming from the side of the Mavericks, Mangalore. That is Rahul. Rahul is a bowler. Bowling for right arm over the wicket here for that Devik Acharya and the crossing the umpire. The Manthan going for the mighty hit. I think the very first ball there is a maximum. The maximum coming from the bat of Manthan. Every time going for that kind of shot, known as that kind of batting here for that month. And the very first over is struggling for the first over that is bowled by the Pawan. Is struggling for that bowler, but this time he succeeded in the very first ball of the Rahul. Now score jumps on here for the 7 on the board. Rahul to Manthan once again in the fine track region. I think ball going for the boundary of another boundary. The boundary signal coming from the umpire here. The 10 runs coming in the 2 deliveries. Already 10 runs in the 2 balls here for the Rahul. Now is the poor piece of delivery is the ball by the bowler. The 1 run cruised and given the strike for his partner Sunil, also tall guy. Look at the field set for Sunil. I don't know why that kind of the catching position is there, but in punched into onside region, just a single given the strike for Manthan, and the 1 run added to the total score jump. So now 13 on the board. Rahul to Manthan. Full toss one. The straight for the fields and the Pawan is a man standing on deep mid-on region. Just a single. Now the good comeback by the bowler. After that 1-6, 1 boundary. So after that the 3 balls bowled very well. Even the only singles of that is very. Now the dotted delivery 1 and the finally end up over number 2. Score jumps on 14 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14-1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now the fine leg region just for a single. And the single added to the total here for the deep. A score is on a 15 on the board. The now going for the reverse here over the Sunil. The first of all Manthan become a single with the deep mid wicket region. Now the Sunil going for a reverse sweep. Now the score still 15 on the board here for that. Now I think a ball straight of the Wheelsman. Deep mid wicket is a Daksh the Wheelsman. Take the catch here. The wicket number 2nd back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The field set for the left-handed, right-hand, left-hand combination. Karan is the man. He's a bad mark. Now once again, very well balled here for the bowler. Abhi. Every time the line and length is perfect, but the previous match is already bowled so many runs given from previous match. But this match, very good comeback by the bowler. As a player, as a commentator in this tournament, Abhi scores still 15 on the board. To once again Karan waiting for the loose delivery, but there is a protection and carriage and one hand connection for the fielder. One run added to the total score of the 16 on the board now. Abhi, last time to Manthan. The Manthan now going for the big shot, waiting for a big shot, I think, because of this is a limited over match, the 4 overs match. The one big shot, I think, the full toss delivery, yes it is. The Abhi ball to the full toss one, so there is a ball going for the over the end of the mid-on region. Yes it is, the 6 conceded for the last delivery for the Abhi. Score is at 22 on the board. Completion of 3 overs. Now the last over, the which bowler coming here? Now very well balled. The very first ball. Now very balled here for the block hole and chance of run out, but waiting for competition that is coming from the bat, I think. So there is no signal coming from the umpire. Yes it is. There is 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 23 on the board. Very good going on here for the bowling side. Daksh, the striker, and Manthan, the dangerous man, is on striker, and yeah, the last over, third over, the last ball is going for the big shot. That is the maximum. Now straight on the ground, but Manthan wanted to strike, and finally I think Karan back into the pavilion now. They wanted to second. The last moment he wanted to strike also. So the Karan with the wicket for the non-striker is back into the pavilion for run out. Score jumps on 24. Risil is a new batter. Daksh to Manthan. Oh, but this is the full toss delivery ball by the bowler. Every bowler is doing a mistake for this. The full toss one, the easy for the tall guy. The finished style here for that Manthan. Out of the park, another 6, another maximum coming from the bat of batter. Score is on 30 on the board now. 30 for 3, wicket number 3. Now the Daksh. 2 ball left in this over. Can Manthan finish it with the 6? Yes, sir. This is the perfect connection. Another maximum coming from the bat of batter here for the Manthan. Is a key player, is a dangerous player. Another 6er. Now score jumps on 36 on the board. With the last delivery left of the innings here for that mighty Warriors. They were called, bowled very well, and chance of run out. Yes, it is. There is a run out, and score is at 36. The finally Manthan back into the pavilion. 36 is the score, 37 is the target. 37 ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಬಂದೆ. I request the next match played between Ghost Riders takes on Rising Superstar. Both the team captains please report over the tossing ceremony. Please get ready for the batters of Mavericks Mangalore. The Mavericks Mangalore batters please get ready for the second innings. 37 is the target, the set by Mighty Warriors captain. Please get ready for the field set also. Captain of Ghost Riders, Mr. Sandeep, please report here. The waiting for Captain of Rising Star. May request Captain of Ghost Riders please report here for tossing ceremony. Please field set as soon as possible. Mighty Warriors captain. The running short of time. ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು. Both the openers are in the middle here. Daksh and the Bavish, the dashing openers of the side. Risilla, right man on the wicket, very first ball to left-handed batsman, shot with delivery and punished it. There is a maximum. The every time the Daksh is a man, the connection is a perfect. The middle of the connection of the bat. An extra bounce of the delivery and a slower one ball by the bowler area for the Rishilla with the very first ball clear the fence. Score is a 6 on the board here. The very first ball, the enjoying the crowd here in the right side for the Mavic Manglore. Jersey wearing here for so many crowds are there in middle. Oh, very well ball, very well ball. Incoming delivery. That is a perfect line and a good comeback by the bowler here. Very first ball is given the maximum after that dotted delivery ball by the bowler to Rishilla. Rishil previous match was bowled very well. They pick up a 2 or 3 wicket. He is a man of the match of previous match. Now, very good collection of the bat. 1 run completed, but there is a man. There is a protection also there. The Mantar is a fieldsman, fielded very well. Just a single handed to the total. Now powerful stroke coming from the battery for the Bavish now. The Bavish joining the party. The boundary signal coming from the umpire. The score jumps on 11 on the board. The rising superstar on the toss and elected to field fast. That is the next match. And the fielding change here. The one fielder coming inside the 30th circle. The current is a fieldsman from the extra covers region. Look at that field set for the Rishilla. Once again to Pavish. Going for the big shot. Unable to connect here. There is no proper connection of the bat. There is no connection of the bat. Straight to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper did the rest. And dotted delivery counted. Now with a good comeback by the bowler once again. Score already 11 on the board. 37 is the target. Outside the next step. Punishable delivery. Behind the wicket. Very well fielded the wheelsman. Wide plus 1. I think 2 runs added to the total. Score jumps on 13 on the board. Now the Dax is a man. I think no ball. The no ball call coming from the umpire. The 2 runs added to the total. And the free hit. Now the free hit for Bavish. Score already 15 on the board. 37 is the target. I think the free delivery now. Rishil to Bavish. Free delivery and punished it. What a connection. Beautiful connection of the bat here. The perfect connection, middle of the connection of the bat. There is the maximum. Now the score jumps on 20 on the bulk of the run. And half of the job completed here for that Mavic. But I think now remaining 18 balls needed just 16 runs. 18 ಎಸೆತ 16 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. The Karan is a bowler brought into attack here. Straight to the baseman, drop catch. That is an easy catch for the fielder, the tall man. I think Sunil is a batsman. The ball hitting the eyes of fielder. There's a quicker one the coming from the bowler. The quick, slow ball by the bowler, but the batter, the quicker one. Now change the field set here, left and right hand combination going on here for that Daksh and Bhavish. The Bhavish is on strike, already scored the 22 on the board. Now the 15 needed. Look at the yellow. Look at the bowling. That is a perfect line ball by the Karan. Change the line and length. Little bit leg-cutter delivery ball by slow leg-cutter ball by the bowler because of the batsman going for the drive in onside region. He wanted to hit the ball onside region. Ball coming a little bit slow, so he not perfect connection of the bat and the dotted panda. Once again, Karan is a clever piece of bowler. Once again, slower one ball. The loud appeal for the stamp out with the unmoved umpire because of the ball coming very slowly. Batsman with the eye bat lift. So another dotted delivery. Score still 22 on the board. Consecutive dotted deliveries. After the first ball, one single. And after that, two dotted deliveries here for that. The Karan balls a good job for his team because of 37 is the target already. 21 in the first over, but only one run conceded here for the bowler. The match is not over. Still, the 50-50 is a balance, I think, because of the bowlers are there in the side of Mighty Warriors. Now, the connection is a perfect. Deep mid-off region. Just a single added to the total. Score jumps on the 23 on the board. The 14 needed. Remaining deliveries, I think 15. Karan bowling from Devkacharya and right arm over the wicket to left-handed batsman. Once again, his ball is slower one. Ashwin is a batsman. This is a suicide, a big wicket, I think. There's a wicket number first. Ducks back into the pavilion for the run out. Unfortunately, the non-striker is not interested for the run. The Ashwin is the fieldsman, fielded very well, and a throw back to the wicket keeper. And which batsman will be coming here? I think Kiran will be coming. Yes, the Kiran, the perfect man of in this situation. The handle the situation very good. Because of he's just asking for the umpire for he knows that he is an experienced player. He knows that the some rules and regulations. Yes, it is now. The Kiran is a striker and he taking the guard here for that. It's out guard and Karan is on striker and the score is at 23. 14 needed remaining deliveries 13. The 13 ball 14 needed now. Karan. Also the next time Ashwin is the man, is a fielder and short mid wicket region. Just a single. No one will be taken the risk here and end of over number 2. Score is at 24 on the board. Now 12 ball 13 needed. 12 ಎಸೆತ 13 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Now the crucial match going between these two teams. Mighty Warriors to Marvex Manglore. The bowling change. The new bowler brought into attack here. I think Nitin is the bowler. Nitin brought into attack here for side of commentary box and powerful shot coming from the bat of the batter, the reverse sweep, I think. Perfect connection of the bat and the boundary signal coming from umpire and score jumps on here for the 28 on the board. Now just a 9 required. The 9 required is 11 deliveries. That is a favorite area of Kiran. Every time he playing a reverse sweep very easily. The bat of Kiran. Now the 11 ball 9 needed. Only 1 wicket loose the for side of the Mavic Mangalore. Outside the off stamp in the point region. I think there is a protection is there. Just a single. Just a single added to the total in the deep third man also there and point region field spans are there and collect the ball and throw back to the bowler and ample time rotate the strike here for the Kiran. Now the 29 on the board. Now the field set. Look at that field set going on here for that because of Vishal. A big batter Bhavish is the auditor of the side. Opener of the side also. He's going for a reverse sweep. Why going for the reverse sweep? You know that Kiran also every time playing the reverse sweep. But Bhavish is the auditor of the side. You can't play even a natural game. The score still 29 on the board. Now I think into the ground. I think another dotted delivery. The consecutive dotted delivery. Score is still 29 on the board. 8 needed. Remaining 8 deliveries. 8 ball 8. Enter bande. Enter avashyakate. Now incoming delivery and another dotted one. Consecutive 3 dotted deliveries. The first of all, first delivery boundary coming from the bat of batter Kiran. After that single, the 5 runs coming from the 2 balls. After the 3 ball, I mean 5 balls completed, given only 5 runs. That is a good comeback by the bowling session here for the bowler Nitin. Now the might hit. I think the ball will be going but straight of the field span and 1 bounce, 2 bounce straight of the bowler and the fielder collect the ball. Only 2 runs completed here. The score jumps on 31 on the board. Now the 6 needed. 6 ball 6 needed. The bowling chain, new bowler brought into attack. Ashwin is the bowler bowling from Devika Acharya and the battle between brothers Ashwin and Kiran. 6 ball 6 needed. The very good connection of the bat of the batter. The pulled away for that an onside region. Just for a single in the fine leg region. Now fine ball, 5 required. ಐದರ ಮುಂದೆ 5 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 ball 5. Ashwin is the bowler here. 5 ball 5. Look at the field set here. The catching positions are there. Short mid wicket and short covers. Look at that, and outside the edge of the bat, and 1 run completed. 1 to second, 2 run also completed. Kiran wanted to third here. I think ball. Third umpire. There is a third umpire for the boundary or 3 runs. The little bit confusion for umpires. The fielder can stop the ball. I think no. The umpire signal is a boundary. The fielder touched the rope when he saved the boundary. That time, that is the boundary. Boundary signal coming from the third umpire. Score jumps at 36 on the board now. Now just 1 needed. Score is a level. Look at the field set here. Look like a touched cricket. Just a 1 needed. Remaining deliveries 4. 4 ball 1. Bhavish is on striker end. Ashwin to Bhavish. All the fielders surrounded here for Bhavish. Look at the field set here. All the fielders are standing on catching position. Short mid off, short mid on. Short covers, short extra cover, short point. And slip. And a short mid wicket. And the short fine leg. The full toss one, and I think Bhavish, the man, the finishes style boundary, and the score is on I think 40, and on the match for the Mavericks on the match and elected to. The news coming from the center. The next match, Ghost Riders and Rising Superstar. Rising Superstar on the toss selected to field fast. May I request Mr. Kiran, please report here. The further distribution for the match for the comment. Or Abhi, anyone. The man of the match goes to the left-handed batter, Daksh. Daksh collective man of the match for the previous match. Now the match played between Rising Superstar on the toss, selected to field fast. Please field set as soon as possible. Yeah, for Rising Superstar as well as batter of Ghost Riders. Get ready for the openers.
So match number 18 of Team Chilimbi League 2025 going on in this UCG Urwa cricket ground. 3 balls have been bowled. The near and the bowler starting the proceedings for Rising Superstars. Nishan and Chetan, 2 openers, Ghost Riders. Already 3 runs have been scored in 3 balls bowled. And this time, good looking shot on the onside region. Loose delivery by the bowler, and that should be boundary as it is. So Nishan off the mark in style. Loose delivery bowled by the bowler on the legs of the batsman. Brother to brother. Niran bowling to Nishan. Juicy off volley bowled by the bowler, and the batsman taking full advantage of that loose delivery, hitting it in the onside region for a boundary. Score is 7 on the board. 4 balls have been bowled. Last 2 deliveries left. This time going for a back foot cut. The slower one, Nishan, not connecting on that occasion. Wicketkeeper collecting the ball and giving back to the bowler. No runs will be scored. Score is 7. This time once again a good delivery. That's end of over. 2 consecutive dot balls to end the over. After comes the first over, score is 7 for the loss of no wicket. Ghost Riders after put into bat by the opposition. Prajwal, the bowler. This time on the legs of the batsman, flicking it. Chetan on the occasion in the onside region. Just a single will be added. With the single score moves up to 8. This time, good looking shot. Long shots for the fielder. In between those 2 fielders, and that should be a boundary. Once again, short pitch delivery bowled by the bowler. And Nishan up to the task on that occasion. Picking the length early and going for that shot in the onside region for a boundary. Facing the field in that region between those 2 fielders. Square leg and deep in wicket. And one more boundary coming from the blade of Nishan. Score is 12 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Score Prajwal the bowler. This time, it's again a short delivery, but little bit bounce on that occasion, and the batsman guiding the ball towards the backward point region for a single. Strikes are rotated. Chetan the man on strike. He's a good hitter of the cricket ball. So far, dealing in singles. Score is 13 on the board. Here comes. This time, bowler's back drive. That should be a dot ball. Here comes Prajwal from the far end, from the Matadargani end. This time, once again, not able to time the ball well. For 1 delivery left for the completion of this second over. This time once again a short pitch delivery, but protection is there in the deep. And before he could field the ball, and throw coming from the deep, chance of run out, and missed by the wicket keeper on that occasion. And that's end of over number 2 after completion of 2 overs. Score is 16 for the loss of 2, no wicket. So bowling change. Mithun in jersey number 7 will start the fresh over from the pavilion end. And fielding adjustments are going on. Here comes Mithun. This time good delivery, incoming delivery to the right hander. Coming with the angle, right arm over the wicket. Chetan, the batsman, on strike. Now is not able to hit the ball. Wicket keeper collecting the ball. Niran, the wicket keeper. This time, once again, he is not able to time the ball well. Wanted to go for a shot in the offside region, but ball running towards the deep mid wicket region for a single. Strikes are rotated. Nishan is on strike. Already hit 2 boundaries in this match. In the previous 2 overs, score moves up to 17 on the board. That should be a wide, yes it is. Outside the leg stump, and umpire signals as a wide. 18 on the board with that extra. Once again, same kind of delivery, same result. Umpire stretching his arms and once again turning back towards us for signaling as a wide delivery. This time full length delivery and awkward bounce by the wicket keeper on the occasion. That should be a bye. Once again, one more extra in the form of byes. This time bowler changing the line and length, bowling it full outside the off stump. Even wicket keeper was confused. Ball just pitching in front of him and resulting in a one more addition in the form of bye. This time short delivery, wanted to go for a shot in the onside region, long chase for the fielder. Prajwal, the fieldsman in the deep into wicket region, running towards his right, and before he could collect the ball, there was ample time for crossover for one more run. Scores are coming in the form of singles in this over, and 3 extras already bowled. This time once again, maybe ball hitting the leg of the batsman on that occasion. There should be a no run. Yes it is. He wanted to leave the ball, but at the last moment ball hitting his leg. This time once again going for that risky single and directed. Appeal has been made and that should be a third umpire. Yes it is. Not out is the call and batsman survives. That's end of over number 3 after completion of 3 overs. Score is 21 for the loss of no wicket. 22. I beg your pardon. 22 for the loss of no wicket. Manish the bowler. This time going for a mighty shot down the ground and boundary. Yes it is. Boundary signal coming from umpire. Hit straight down the ground and fielder tried his level best to stop the ball but he couldn't. This time going for a shot in the offside region. Straight to the hands of the fielder. Chance of run out if it was directed. Good backup by the fieldsman behind the wicket. In the mid-wicket region, Shreyas, and that should be a single. Strikes are rotated once again. Chetan, so far scoring singles and doubles. No big shots coming from his blade so far. This time going for a shot once again. Not timing that well. Fielder is there, Prajwal the fieldsman, and that should be just a single. Chance of run out, and that should be out. Yes, it is. He has to walk back to the pavilion. Chetan departs after a first wicket partnership of 28 runs. Hashim, the new man in. This time, once again, a short delivery. Adarsh, the fieldsman. And just a single. Adarsh, very good fielder in that region. Throws the ball towards the non-striker's end. And that's just a single will be added. Score moves up to 29. Slow going. Already just one bound hit in this over. Total 3 boundaries coming in this innings. All from the blade of Nishan. This time outside the leg stump, wanted to go for a shot in the onside region, chance of run out, and third umpire, white signal coming from umpire. Very close call. Out is the call. The second wicket has been lost. It was a wide delivery. He wanted to go for that risky single. The bowler, after fumble, was able to remove the stump in the non-striker's end. The new batsman has to come, Vishnu the man. Yeah, he will be joining his senior partner, Nishan, who is still there in the middle, coming in the opener. Thirty is the score. That's a good delivery. Good line and lines outside the off stump. No chance whatsoever. He wanted to go for a shot down the ground, but cleverly changing the length on that occasion. One delivery left. Once again. That's a dot ball. Good delivery. Outside the off stump. Ball taking extra bounce on that occasion. And batsman was beaten by the bounce of that delivery. Wicket keeper collecting the ball. And that should be a dot ball. 2 consecutive dot balls to end the innings. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. And 31 will be the target in allotted 4 overs. So Varun and Mithun, two openers. Bowling department Chetan will start the proceedings. This time on the outside the leg stump. White signal coming from umpire. So normally Nishan was starting the proceedings with ball in his hand. Now change of strike bowler Chetan taking that responsibility and bowling to Varun. Varun, good striker of the cricket ball. Looks to go for a big shots. Always. This time once again good delivery. Full length delivery. And well played at the last moment. So in respect to the good delivery and playing it straight on to the fielder in mid-off region. Here comes Chetan. This time once again change of length. Just shorter outside the off stump. Once again good comeback after giving away that extra wide delivery. And good to see that Varun taking his time to settle there out there in the middle. This time going for a short pitch delivery, and that should be a maximum. Yes, it is. You cannot bowl short to this man. He very strong on his legs and down the ground, and the batsman taking full advantage of that loose delivery, hitting it out of the park for a maximum. First boundary, first sixer coming from the blade of Varun, and now he is ready to face once again. This time once again a good delivery. Incoming delivery, and that should be the line and length for this man. Anything short and wide, he goes for a big heave, and now bowler cleverly changing his length and line, and as a result just a single will be added. And the new man in is Mithun. Not a new man, another opener. One more good cricketer, all-rounder for a side. This time going for a big shot, and chance of catch. Karunasag comes under it. No, he cannot catch it. There was a chance. Ball was in the air for a long time, but Karunasagar was not able to run quickly and come under it. It should have been taken to make the superstars on a back foot, because these two batsmen are very good in form batsmen. This time going for a shot. The onside region, looks like protection is there. Yes, it is. Just a single. 10 runs coming in that over. Good over. Consider the fact that it was a power play over. Just a one maximum was conceded. That was a loose delivery. But nevertheless, he bowled 5 good deliveries. Score is 10 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Good comeback by the bowler, but it's a perfect start for the batting team also. And the bowling department, Karunasagar will bowl that second over from the far end, from the Matadakani end. Good bowler for the side of Ghost Riders, with a long hair and a long run up. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket to this man, who looks in very good touch in this tournament. Varun. This time shot and chance of catch, and that has been taken. So wicket number 1 has been lost by Superstars. One on the man departed, going for a shot down the ground. Protection was there. The ball was bowled short and wide outside the off stump, and the batsman falling for the prey, hitting it straight in the throat of the fielder in that long off region. Fall of wicket number 1. The new man in is Shiv Prasad. That's a boundary coming from the blade of Shiv Prasad. This time ball ballooning up in the air, chance of catch. Fielder can't come under it. And once again 2 runs will be added. This is not good piece of fielding, especially in the previous ball. The fielder shouldn't have gone for that catch, should have saved the boundary. Rather than he went for the catch and considered boundary. Score is 16 on the board. Still 15 more runs needed. In the 15 balls, match is not yet over. Another one or two wickets. The Ghost Riders can definitely come back. This time going for a reverse shot. Switch hit. Completely beaten on that occasion. Dot balls are much needed for Ghost Riders to make the batsman feel the pressure. Maybe the fielding was not up to the task in this match for Ghost Riders. They missed a couple of chances, especially in the previous over. The catch of there was chance of Mithun in the previous over. Still 2 more deliveries left. Karuna Sagar has to bowl 2 good deliveries to this match. This man is in a good nick so far in this tournament. This time good delivery outside the off stump, and still the fielder was not able to come close to the ball and field it before they could complete the single. The crossover for a single, 1 run will be added. Score is 17 on the board. So far, slow cricket going on in the middle in this hot sun. This time going for a shot in the onside region. Neil, the fieldsman, was not able to field the ball, and nevertheless they take a single. He keeps a strike. That means over number 2 completed, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. 13 runs needed in the remaining 2 overs. Here comes Vishnu. Going for a big shot, and that has been that is the maximum. Umpire, please wait. Sixer. So that is the maximum. Score is 24. Good start for the batting side. And once again, this time going for a shot in onside region. Long chase for the fielder. And good throw coming. Chance of run out. And no damage done. 2 runs will be added. Here comes Vishnu. Once again, that's a good shot. 1 bounce. Boundary. time flicking the ball. Single will be added. That's all over. Winning the match by 9 wickets comfortably. Congratulations.
The Maverick captain on the toss. What will be decided? Please get ready to field set here for that Chilimbi strikers and the batters. Please get ready, as well as the Mavericks Mangalore. Captain on the toss and elected field first. Please field set as soon as possible. Yes, please feel sat here for that. The little bit change here for that on the toss selected to bat first now because there is a run rate. They can pick the run rate 2 plus. I think they are directly goes to finals. So it change the decision for bat first here. Yes, it's all set for the match. The league session match. This is, I think, 19th match they played between in this tournament. The 9th match of second day. The Monish is about a striker and the Dakshinal striker and Bhavish. The striker, a main umpire, Divit and a square leg umpire. Atmaram. The very first ball, straight on the follow to the bowler, stop the ball here just for a dotted delivery once again. Perfect line and land ball by the Monish. Another dotted delivery counted here. The 2 consecutive dotted deliveries because of the bowling figure, the Monish. The power play session outside the off stump, batsman going for the drive in outside region. Another dotted delivery. 3 consecutive dotted deliveries here ball by the Monish. Monish going for the drive, the no fielder in the deep. Over the deep mid-on region fieldsman. Head of the deep mid-on fieldsman. Just Deepak. See the ball. Only watch the ball here for the 1 ball through once over the rope in the deep mid-on region, the boundary. The welcome boundary for Daksh and this team. The Mavericks Mangalore win the toss and elected to bat first. Now once again, and the follow the chance of catch. The drop catch here by the bowler, the Monish, the last time one run across the other batter given the strike for his partner. Score jumps on only 5 on the board. Thank you very much, Mr. Kira, and the previous match as a commentator. Now change the field set, right and left hand combination going on here. So fielding set. Look at the deep mid wicket one is a deep mid off. Full toss one. I think there is no fielder in the deep fine leg region. Yes, it is. That is the boundary signal coming from the umpire. The last delivery, I think, given the boundary for that, the Monish. The score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. Now remaining 3 overs means 18 balls left. How many score these 2 batters? Bhavish and Daksh. The new ball right in attack. Sagnik. Right him over the wicket. The volley from commentary box and the every time the Sagnik ball economy ball, but this is a very very crucial moment because then the table topper already there in the rising superstars, and the second is Mangalore. And the third place, Chilimbi Strikers. And the fourth one, Mighty Warriors. And the fifth, Ghost Riders. Sagnik All set for that is fielding, yeah, for the Sagnik. Right arm over the wicket, yeah, full toss, one ball, but the batsman couldn't able to show the ball of the Sagnik because of the full toss one delivery. Batsman couldn't able to go in for the drive and straight of the wicket keeper, and yeah, wicket keeper collect the ball with an issue behind the wicket. Sagnik outside the off stamp, directly umpire given that is wide. Extra handed to the total, yeah. The score jumps on a double figure 10 on the board. The slow cricket going on here because of the last one ball that was previous over, means first over. That is a boundary coming from the bat of Bhavish. So score will be now ball in the air, chance of catch. Yes, it is. The Ducks back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The wicket number first back into the pavilion in the form of catch out here for the Ducks. Every time using the bait here for the Ducks, but this time is back into the pavilion. The new man in the replacing Ducks, that is the Rahul. The Rahul is a new batter walking into the middle. Fielding set for Rahul because deep mid wicket. There is no deep fine leg. The wideish fine leg is there. Look at that, one ball straight on the bowler, and the bowler follow through, collect the ball, and the dotted one. Very good going on with the bowling line for side of Chilimbi strikers, especially first over 9 runs conceded. After that, this over very good going on here for the 3 balls, 1 wicket also pick up here. That is the Ducks back into the pavilion now in the deep mid-on region, just for the single added to the total score jumps on 11 on the board. Bhavish is on strike now. Sagnik. Bhavish going for the drive, answer to the fieldsman. Fieldsman collect the ball. Very good fielded here for the fielder. The short mid wicket region. I think 1 ball left. 1 ball left there. This over. There is no over completed. 1 ball left. 1 wide is including Sagnik. 1 ball left. Last ball. The striker and Bhavish. The last time, Sagnik right over the wicket. Now this time there is a wicket. Wicket number 2nd, account of Sagnik. The score jumps on 11 on the board. Loss of 2 valuable wicket. The 2 also in the account of Sagnik. Very well ball. There is a ball down for the Bhavish. Now end of over number 2. Score is 11 on the board. I think now little bit struggle for a batting side. They are on the toss and choosing to the bat first. So they're a little bit struggling here for the batters. Every time the captain of Marvick Mangalore on the toss and elected to field first, but in this moment he changed the plan here for that again for the big score in the scoreboard and coming for the table toppers. But I think little bit tough here because of 2 are already completed, only 11 on the board. Pawan is a new batter. Ashita bowling from Devika and the very first ball outside the leg stump and allowed appeal, but wide signal by umpire, extra added to the total. Look at the wicket keeping behind the wicket. Nishu, the captain of the side. Chilimbi strikers. Very good work behind the wicket as a wicket keeper. Now, I think this time is got a wicket. Electrified stamping here for the nation. Now the Rahul back into the pavilion. Another wicket. I think third wicket back into the pavilion. Score still 11 on the board. Score is on 12 on the board. There is a 12 on the board. Loss of a 3 valuable wicket. Bhavit is a new batter. He is on striker and Bhavit is a striker and here I think outside the leg stump. Waiting for partition. White extra added to the total now. Another extra added to the total. Score jumps on 13 on the board now. The scores coming in the form of extras because of the second over ball. The Sagnik balled very well in this in the economy ball by the bowler. Look at that. The ball straight of the going for the deep mid on the fieldsman. Sagnik just waiting for that, but only one run added to the total. The deep mid wicket reach and fieldsman little bit urgency for that. Score is a 14 on the board. There is no big score in the scoreboard. Just a 14. Third over in progress. The accelerator run, the big shot. The loud appeal. Yes, it is. Another stamping. Look at the stamping here for the nation. The every players here for the encouraging here for that. In the league session match. Another stamp out. Another wicket back into the pavilion. The new batter Chetan. Chetan walking into the middle here. Right-handed batsman Chetan is on striker and the bowling mark Ashit. The score still 14 on the board. Loss of 4 wicket. The 2 wicket in the name of Sagnik account and the 2 wicket in the name of Ashit. That is 2 also stumped out behind the wicket. The wicket keeper now missed it. Perfect line ball by the bowler here for the Ashit, but the wicket keeper couldn't able to judge the ball, and the by signal by umpire, the no contact between bat and ball, and one other extra added to the total score jumps on here. 15 on the board. Scores coming from the extras only. The no one batsman going for the runs for boundaries for the sixes. Look at that. Look at that delivery for the bowler Ashit. Outswing delivery and a wicket keeper collect the ball and a dotted one. Another dotted delivery and a score still 15. So many dotted deliveries for in this over. I think he bowled a perfect line and length every time Ashit last time. Slower one but outside the leg stump. I think there is a chance of run out. Yes, it is wide signal by umpire also. Another extra added to the total. Score jumps on 16. A wicket start trembling here because of now already 5 wickets back into the pavilion. The day face once again the Anush, the very good fielder of the side, now is on batting mark. Yes, now the last time here for Ashit to new batter Anush. The loud appeal and umpire goal, there is a not out. Ball pitching out of the leg stump. So umpire given, that is a not out. Already ball around the wicket. Now end of over number 3. Score is a 16. The loss of a 5 valuable wicket. Now the which bowler coming in the final over. The cricket language is the death over. That is, I think Rakshit is a bowler. Right him over the wicket, bowling for commentary box, and yeah. Score still 16 on the board. They wanted to win the match. I think 30 runs. Minimum 30 runs needed in the scoreboard. Because of tidy bowling lineup are there. Now played it for me in onside region. 1 run completed, 122nd, but Anush not interested for the second run. Score still 17 on the board. The singles are coming. 5 balls left. Once again, Rakshit. The fielder in onside region, straight for the fielders, and the fielder collect the ball. The easy catch taken with the fielder. But deep mid wicket is another wicket fell downside of Warwick's Mangalore. The wicket number 6 back into the pavilion. The remaining Kiran. The experienced campaign the side. Score still 17 on the board. 4 ball left in this over. Wanted to change the field set here for 1 third man is there. I think third man coming inside the 30th circle now because of Kiran every time using the reverse sweep. So it's a one fielder there in a reverse sweep, but he's going for the reverse sweep. He's going for the reverse sweep. The full toss one delivery is bowled by the bowler and the dotted delivery. That was a dotted delivery. Now 17 on the board, 3 ball left. The final 3 ball left. Rakshit once again full toss. The lower full toss ball by the bowler. The loud appeal for the leg before umpire on mode. Yes, exit the time limits. 1 fielder inside the 30th circle. 1 fielder can inside the 30th circle because you already yes, Rakshit. Full toss one. 3 full toss deliveries. The loud appeal once again. The consecutive appeals are coming from Rakshit and Anishu. The Kiran now played it firmly. I think ball straight away for the fieldsman and 2 run completed. Yeah, only 2 run coming in that delivery and end of over number 4 complete. The first inning scores a 19 on the board, 20 is the target. The next match played between Mighty Warriors takes on Ghost Riders. Please get ready for the match. Waiting for the openers here. The opening pair. Side of Chilimbi strikers. Yes, Deepak and the Sagnik. The same jersey numbers 69. The signal coming from umpire here for the second innings. The very first delivery, the Deepak, the drive is a cover drive. Very good cover drive coming from a bat of Deepak. The 2-run conceded. The very first ball, the 2-run. The very good batting performance. There is the supporters are there in the side of Coach Riders, Mr. Pradeep, Mr. Prashant, Yane Pachu. Yes, now the outside of the stamp, that is a wide signal by umpire. Captain of Ghost Riders, please report here, Mr. Sandeep. The waiting for opposition team captain. Now I think in the extra covers region there is no fielder. Yes, it is the boundary coming from the bat of the batter Deepak. Now the score jumps on here for that. 7 on the board. Pawan. The power play is on. The 20 is the target. Now once again full toss one, but chance of catch, I think. The drop catch here. I think first time that kind of catch, the drop here by Anush, I think. The every time standing there, every time in the deep covered region, that is the Anush is the fielder. So now Pawan to Sagnik. Score already 8 on the board. Look at the Sagnik. Intelligent cricketer going from Sagnik. He knows that first of all going for the back foot and push it down offside region just for a single. 1 run added to the total score. Jumps a 9 on the board. The 11 required, first over in progress. Now Pawan to Deepak. The Deepak every time, look at the sound of the bat. The connection is perfect. The middle of the bat is the connection just over a single. Score jumps on double figure. 10 on the board. Pawan last time. Pawan to Sagnik. Sagnik going for a big shot in the covers. Look at that cover drive. There is a maximum. The maximum coming from bat of Sagnik after long time. Now I think only 4 required. I think Kiran can bowling coming here. Now the captain himself, Shreyas, brought into attack. Only 4 required in 18 deliveries. I request captain of Ghost Riders, please report here. Now I think the Deepak going for the might hit. There is a fine leg region. Waiting for a addition, that is just a single. There is a fielder also there. Just a one run added to the total. There is no way for the in the left side for me. Now, Shreyas, look at that silver sweep. Kiran, look at the Kiran behind the wicket. It's not a Kiran, there is a Pawan behind the wicket. One boundary and finally the Ghost Riders on the toss selected to field fast. Yes. Ghost Riders, players, please get ready for the field set. Running short of time. This is the last league match of this tournament. The 20th match of the tournament, the 10th match of the day. This is please note that captains, this is a 3 hours match. I don't know, this is a 3 hours match because of this is the last match of the league session. Yes, we are all set for the last match of the league session. Yes, a signal coming here for the Atmaram is the main umpire, square leg umpire, Arish Padilla. The volley mark, the every time is a Nishan is a bowler, but now changing for a bowling and the strike bowler coming here for the Chetan. Right him over the wicket. The striker and the Manthan. Very first ball outside the edge of the bat. Full toss one. Manthan going for the mighty shot but unable to connect. Look at that Sandeep, a very good fielder of the side. Captain of the side. Oh my, injured. Now once again full toss delivery bowled by the Chetan. There is a no signal coming from umpire. There is a low full toss. So umpire give there is a fair delivery. Just a 1 run added to the total. The 3 overs match because of there is no power play also. And batsman going for the drive in onside region. Just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps up 2 on the board. Chetan to Manthan. And Manthan going for the big shot here because of already scored a lot of runs in the individual score. Yes, it is. I think the ball going out of the park. Yes, it is the maximum coming with the bat of Manthan. Every time the Chetan balls the juicy full toss deliveries. The score jumps on 8 on the board. Now Chetan. There's the bat and chance of catch. The Nishan. The Nishan is the man behind the wicket. Now Chetan to Manthan. Is it a delivery for the bowler? And I think over completed. A batsman going for the drive. No contact between bat and ball. And finally over completed. Score is 8 on the board without loss. Now look at that very first ball. The Manthan wanted to run in a non-striker hand, but the striker hand is not interested here for that. The very first ball. Look at the Nishan. It changed the action here for the leg spinner now. Steer the fieldsman and a wicket number. First back into the pavilion, I think. The Pratham back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The one done promoted here for that a new batter Ashwin. The upper order coming from Ashwin here for that pushing an onside region, given the strike for his partner, but Ashwin wanted to second run. The Manthan is not interested for the second, but he knows that I wanted to clear the fans of the only 3 overs match, the limited overs match. So he wanted to strike the ball. For a ball and I think the ball going out of the park here. The maximum coming from the bat of Manthan. Once again the second 6. Nishan. Nishan to Manthan. They're waiting for the reverse. Look at that. The bowler ball, the slower one, that time, already waiting for the reverse here for the Manthan. Now the no connection between the bat and ball. There is a dotted delivery counted. Now the last one ball left, score still 15 on the board. The very well bowled and surprising here for the wicket keeper Karuna Sagar. The full toss one, the lower full toss ball by the ball, over completed. Score is a 15, loss of one valuable wicket. Now the last over, the final over left. May request captain of Chilimbi Strikers as well as Maverick Mangalore. Captain, please report you for the tossing ceremony for the next match, means that is the semi-finals. Man with his bowler, straight to the ground over the head of the bowler, the Ashwin. Manvit to Manthan. Manthan going for extra covers region. I think there is no fielder. One run completed. Ashwin already completed the 2 runs. I wanted the third also. He's a hurry. The running between the wicket very good here for the Ashwin. The score jumps on 18 on the board. Now Manthan once again. The outside of the bat and the 1 run completed. Manthan wanted to strike. No, not wanted to strike. Just a single added to the total. Now score is a 19 on the board. 3 ball left in this over. Ashwin just doing the job for rotating the strike very well. Outside the off stump, wide signal vampire. Extra added to the total. Score is a 20 on the board now. On the 3 ball left. The captain of the side goes straight and Sandeep, very happy man. Now once again it ball very well. Now look at the fielding here for the Sandeep. Try his level best. And just a 1 run added to the total here. Score jumps on 21 on the board. Now the last 2 ball left. The Manvit. Manthan going for a big shot. Yes, it is. I think he got a distance here. Another maximum coming from the bat of batter. The third 6. The bat of Manthan. Score jumps on 27 on the board. Now the final 1 ball left in this over. The last time. Manvit. Outside the off stump, bumper signal, that is wide. Extra added to the total now. 28 on the board. Last 1 ball left. Down the track, and I think the over will be completed. There is a run out. And the first innings will be completed. The score is 28, 29 is the target. The captain of Chilimbi Strikers, please report here. Waiting for Mavi captain. Mr. Prajwal, please report here. Prajwal of Rising Superstar. Mr. Prajwal, please report here. Prajwal of Rising Superstar. Prajwal Olithina committee box Varadu. Prajwal Rising Star the Prajwal. Signal coming from the umpire. Chirag is a bowler. The bowling from committee box and the second time. The ball very well. After the next time there is a wide call by umpire. Extra 129 is the target here. The first extra given from the Chiraga is a 3 hours match. You know that the splendid field set the side of Mighty Warriors. Look at that, the batsman going for the wicket. The fielding, the little master fielded very well here for that. Gagan. Was look at the delivery for the Chirag. I think chance of run out. The block all ball very well here for the Chirag. By signal by umpire. The no contact between bat and ball. Nishan wanted to hit the ball, but ball coming incoming deliveries. But batsman no clue about that delivery and the dotted one. But 1 run headed to the base. Now top edge. Chance of catch. The 3 fielders are there, but ball landing safely here. Oh, directed required. Pratham tries level best for the directed, but unable to the directed and the 2 run completed. Same and Nishan score jumps on is the 5 on the board. First over in progress. Chirag. Now balls very well. The batsman sweep the bat. And the fine leg region, just 1 run, 1 to second, 2 run completed, I think. 2 run completed here for that. The batter, the Nishan, and I think must score jumps on of the 7 on the board. Chirag going for the reverse sweep here for that. The top edge and ball going for straight to the fieldsman. The short third man fieldsman running and collect the ball at 2 bounce after the 2 bounce and only 1 run headed to the total. The score jumps on here for the 8 on the end of over number first. First over will be completed. Score is 8 on the board. The ball brought into attack here. Bowler Pratham. First time I think. Look at that delivery. I say coming from the ball, but wide signal by umpire because of first pitch inside the pitch. So umpire given that is the wide ball. Now going for the back feet and Mantan is a man drop catch. He is not interested for that match. So he dropped and he just a little bit conversation about fielders are there. There is a cheerleaders are there in the ground. Yeah, look at that. Cheer on the ground. Yes, it is. They are enjoying the cricket here. The maximum coming from the bat of Nishan. Score jumps on 16 on the board. Now incoming delivery, very well bowled here for the bowler. There is a dotted delivery. Good comeback by the bowler. First of all, one maximum after the dotted delivery. That's a good comeback by the bowler. First of all, wide I think first delivery. And the score jumps on the 16 on the board. Now the 3 ball left in this over. 9 ball, 13 needed. Once again, the Nishan going for the big shot. The crowds are enjoying here. The players of Mangalore, including another fielder is there, another player is there, side of CHILIMBI strikers. 1 run completed, 1 second, chance of run out. Waiting for competition, that is. The third umpire. The not out call by umpire and the third umpire. The score jumps on 19 on the board. Now the balls for the extra bounce of the delivery and ball going for very well fielded. Gagan is the man. What a fielding here for that. Forward fielding here for the Gagan. Look at the encouragement here for the fielder and as well as partner the Ashwin. Over completed. End of over number 2. Score jumps at 20 on the board. Look at the cheerleaders here for the jersey number 4 for CHILIMBI strikers. Jersey number 4. Nitin is a bowler. The very first ball batsman going for the big shot, I think. The 9 required in 5 deliveries. 5 ball 9. The field away in onside region. I think fielder is there. Karan is the fielder. 1 to second. Yeah, for the Nishan. Run in between the wicket. Very good. Score jumps on the 22 on the board. Now the 7 required in the 4 deliveries. Now the full toss one yesterday's. There is no doubt about that umpire. The directly the pads. Wicket number first back into the pavilion. The new batter Satvik, the new name, introducing side of Coast Riders. The cheerleaders are waiting here. The outside range and straight of the fieldsman. Chirag is the fielder. Fielded very well here for the Chirag. The fine leg region, just a single. 23 on the board now. 6 needed remaining. 2 deliveries. 2 ball 6. But Nishan is our man, is a striker, and the bowler, the perfect line and length. That is the block all. The batsman going for the drive but unable to connect here properly. There is no run. There are Nitin to Nishan down the track and given it. The inside edge of the bat. And the wicket number 3. And finally the mighty Warriors won the match. Congratulations, better luck for the Ghost Riders. Both the teams for the bad luck for this tournament, but we are participating in tournament. Thank you very much for my request. Risil, please report here. Mr. Risil of Mighty Warriors, please report here. Yes, now the first semi-final match played between here for Mangalore versus I think Chilimbi strikers on the toss. The stars to field first. It's the semi-final match. Do or die situation here for that. Chilimbi strikers takes on the Mavic Mangalore. The captain of Mavic, Shreyas, they lost the toss and I decided directly give on for the bat first. Please note it, captains. It's a 5 overs match. The semi-final match is a 5 overs match, not only 4 overs match. The semi-final match going between here for the TCL 2025, the proudly present here for the Urwa cricket ground. This is the last moment word of situation here for that two teams. CHILIMBI strikers takes on Mangalore. The CHILIMBI strikers on the nose elected to field fast. The 5 overs match. The first over is a power play. But the league session match, I think 19th match against the same team, went between in the battle. Now power play strike and the loud appeal. The loud appeal here for that. The court behind. The loud appeal for the court behind here for the Nishu. The umpire and Modi knows that there is no contact between bat and ball, but finally the appeal will be coming. The Bhavish is a striker, and once again Bhavish back foot point, and the fielder fielded very well here for that Aryan. They fielded very well in the back foot point region. Just a single, open the account here for that batter Bhavish and his team. Now the change the field set. Two left-handed batsman is a striker, and two fielder are standing there. One is a deep mid on and a deep mid wicket for the left-handed batter. Batsman going for the drive. Wide signal by umpire outside the off stamp. The umpire directly given that is wide. No agitation for the umpire. Score jumps on 2 on the board. Then now Monish to Dax. Daksh wanted to play in the onside region. There is an extra bounce of the delivery. He knows that there is a power play session. Only two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Going for the cover drive here for the batter. The Ducks. The boundary. Welcome boundary for the Ducks. The score jumps on here for the 6 on the board. They clear the infield fast. And after that ball going out of the boundary row. So umpire signal that is the boundary. The welcome boundary once again here batter Ducks. The batted very well in the semi-final. Now inside edge of the bat, straight of the fieldsman, find the fielder then. Sagnik is the fieldsman in the deep mid-on region. Just for a single added to the total score jumps on 7 on the board. Last one ball left in this over. The final time, Monish. Going for the reverse sweep here for the Bavish. Chance of run out. The by signal by umpire. Extra headed to the total. There is no contact between bat and ball. The finally end of over number. First score is 8 on the board without loss. And a very good start to keep on from the batters because for the 8 runs in the scoreboard, the 5 overs match, the semi-finals, a do or die situation, the TCL. Already one team directly goes to finals. That one, Rising Superstars, already in the finals. Or the one team entering for the finals. But another. Sagnik is the bowling from CHILIMBI strikers. The very first ball bowling for into the legs. And the appeal is coming. I don't know why the appeal will be coming here for the issue. The ball already outside the leg stump. And the dotted delivery counted. Sagnik outside the leg stump once again. The batsman swings the bat and no connection between bat and ball. I think yes, umpire signal that is leg bias. Extra added to the total. The bowlers the ball the same line and the into the block hole into the legs. He knows that the batsmen are going and not to swing the bat like that. So he bowled that kind of delivery here for the Sagnik. Score still 9 on the board. Sagnik, right home over the wicket. Two left-handed Ducks with the one ball straight to the bowler and there is a misfield here for the Sagnik. There is an easy fielding, I think. It is here for the easy fielding and fumble there and one run. The extra runs, one run given from against him for the Ducks and the score jumps on double figure 10 on the board. The Sagnik outside the off stump, batsman going for the big hit but unable to connect here for that batter. Straight of the wicket keeper and the Nishu wicket keeper collect the ball behind the wicket here. The no conceded run for that delivery and another dotted delivery for that Sagnik. Now I think ball straight of the fieldsman and yes it is. Rakshit is the man. They take the catch here for the deep mid-on region. Wicket number second back into the pavilion here. The score still 10 on the board. The new batter in here for the Pawan is a striker and the Sagnik. Cursing the umpire. Look at that. They just push the ball in covers region. The extra covers in the fielder. We are standing here. The Monish is the fielder. Fielded very well. The one run is a very clear run taken for the batter here for the Pawan. Open the account. Score is 11 on the board. Loss of one valuable wicket here for the side of, I think, Morvick Mangalore. The new ball about to attack here for the Ashit, bowling from Devkacharya, and very first ball pushing on onside region. The very quicker one ball by the bowler here for the Ashika. Just one run added to the total score. Jumps are now the 12 on the board. The striker rotating very well in the just singles because of already score is a 12 on the board. The third over. Look at the field set here for the fielding for the left-handed batsman. The three fielders is coming from the onside region. That is deep mid-on, mid-wicket, and deep fine leg. Also the next one, and bad miss. There is a bad miss for an issue. 1 second. The 2 runs, the wide plus 2, I mean 3 wides. Now the score jumps on 15 on the board. Now the runs coming from the easily for the batting side. I think the 40 runs is the fighting total in this match. Because this is the semi-final match, there is a tidy bowling lineup as there in the Mangalore. Daksh, the loud appeal and outside the leg stump to the umpire. There is a no run conceded for the delivery. Another dotted delivery. Score still 15 on the board. Third over in progress. Look at that. Crowds are enjoying here for the cricket. The team Chilimbi present TCL 2025. Wide signal by another extra. The bowler are struggling here for that. There is a no coming for the perfect line. Every time right and left hand combination, there is a tough for bowlers. So there is a now left-handed striker, and first of all the right-handed striker. First of all, one single, and after that the 4 extras given here for that Ashit. Score jumps on 16 on the board. Now another extra. This is not a good bowling for the Ashita. The struggling for the left-handed batter. The when right-handed batsman is there in the strike, the ball correct line and length. But when coming Daksh in the striker end, that time they started with the wide. Now the 17 on the board. Now Daksh pushing on onside region. I think just a single added to the total. Score jumps on 18 on the board. Change the field set. The little bit change in the short thread when the little master will be coming in. Jersey number 77, Ashit. The right-hander batsman in and outside the leg stump, wide signal by umpire. Yes, it is the perfect decision coming from the umpire. Another extra. The 19 on the board. I think 7 extras coming from this over with the wide. First of all, wide plus 2. The 6 runs for the extras. Now inside edge of the bat and a fine leg region. There is a fielder. 1 run completed. 1 to second. I think Dax is on. 1 second run out here for Dax. The power, first of all, there is interested for the run. Now after that is not interested. He send him back, and that time throw will be coming for the bowler, and I mean wicket keeper, and a wicket keeper to the direct it, and a wicket number second back into the pavilion. Now the new batter in Kiran, experienced campaign of the side, Manglore. So now I think the 2 ball left. Look at the field set for the Kiran. Because of Kiran. Clever piece of batter. Now the field did very well here for the Aryan. And a 1 run completed. That is Kiran completed here for the Kiran. And score jumps on 21 on the board. The last 1 ball left in this over. Ashit to Pavan. Now the bowler bowled very well. Batsman going to the back foot and pushed in on a bowler end. But that time Kiran wanted to run. But Pawan is not ready for the run. In the last final minute, the bowler, the follow through, fumble from the ball for that fielding. So the run will be completed. When the bowler collect the ball, there is a chance of run out. The score is a 22 on the board. End of over number 3. 3 overs completed, score is at 22. Now remaining 12th ball. How many score these 2 batters, Kiran and Pavan? The new ball brought into attack here for the side of Chilimbi strikers. Captain himself, Nishu. Now Nishu, right hand over the wicket at the very first ball, pushing on onside region, just for a single header to the total here. The 1 run completed. Now Nishu, full toss one ball by the ball here for the loud appeal for the leg before umpire and mode. Ball pitching it outside the off stamp, so umpire given the leg bias. Extra headed to the total. The bowler's balled. The line and length is a forfeit. Batsman going for the across the line, unable to connect. When connection is forfeit, I think ball went for the boundary off in the fine leg region. but the no one run conceded here for the extras. The score is at 24 on the board. Now full toss one, punishable delivery, but find the fielder. Misfield there. One run completed. Wanted to second. Wanted to third also, Kiran. 3 runs completed here. Good running between the wicket here for that. One misfield there, the fielder deep in wicket region. That time the running will be starting with the Kiran and the Pawan. Complete the 3 runs. That is a valuable run for that for the team. Score is at 27 on the board. Now Nishu, the little bit expensive because for the Nishu, a very good bowler of the side, captain of the side. The balls once again. Kiran, look at the cover drive. There is no fielder. Yes, it is. There is a fielder. Find the fielder. But 2 runs up. The covers fielder coming from extra covers. The time, the ample time, the strike here for the Kiran. Couple of runs for the dead delivery. Score jumps at 29 on the board. 2 left. Kiran is a striker and Nishu. Going for the reverse into the legs, but outside the off step once again. The appeal also coming, but umpire knows that is a leg bias. There's no hesitation for the umpire. Another extra added to the total. Score is a 30 on the board. Last 1 ball left. Final ball left. Now straight on the ground. I think there is a protection, just a single. At the end of over number 4, the score is 31 on the board. The umpire debate. One message for you. Over number 4 will be completed. Score is a 31 on the board. Now the final over left means a 6th ball. The Rakshit is a bowler bowling from Devika Acharya and the very first ball here for that. Now 1 run across the air for the extra covers region. Just a single. Score jumps at 32 on the board. Now the 5 ball left. Here comes the short run up. Kiran goes for the big shot. The no damage on the wide signal by umpire. The extra 100 to the total. Behind the wicket, the electrify walk here for the wicket keeper. Behind the wicket, the Nishu. The wicket keeping is a perfect here for the keeper of the side, Chilimbi strikers. The score jumps at 33 on the board. Now the change the field set here. There is a deep mid-off fielder is not there. One is a covers fielder standing there. Kiran going for a big shot. I think fielder under it. Deepak is a man. Take the catch here. The wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. Scores a 33 on the board. The Kiran back into the pavilion. The Rahul is a new batter walking into the middle. Yeah. Now, Rakshit to Rahul. Rahul going with a mighty shot. I think once again there is a chance of catch. Another wicket. Consecutive 2 wickets here for Rakshit. The every batsmen are looking the big shot now. Already score is a 33 on the board. I mentioned about that 40 is the fighting total, but the batsmen are doing a mistake here. With the 2 catches in the 2 deliveries. Now the left 3 deliveries left. The minimum of 40 plus runs they needed in the scoreboard. The captain himself, Shreyas Dev. Shreyas wanted to run in the leg stump. Balls by the bowler outside the leg stump. And a little bit inside edge of the bat, I think. 1 run across for the given the strike for his partner. Score is a 34 on the board. Now the 2 ball left. 2 ball left. Pawan is on striker end. Outside the off stamp. White. The easy decision for the umpire. Extra 35 on the board. The 2 ball left, the final 2 ball left. The semi-final match will be going on here for 2 teams. There is no contact between bat and ball. Extra bounce of the delivery. Batsman going for the back foot. There is no contact between bat and ball. No considered run for the delivery. Now we'll toss the delivery. I think batsman couldn't able to. I think catch. Catch will be. There is a wicket, the final delivery, the full toss, 1 ball by the bowler, Rakshit. The Pawan back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Look at that catch for fielder here for that side of Chilimbi strikers. I think Rakshit is a man. They fielded very well, taken the risky catch, and 36 in the target in 30 deliveries. 36 is not only easy total against the Mavika Mangalore because of the bowling lineup is very good. The Mavika Mangalore because of Pavan and Daksh. Please feel set here for the Mavika Manglore. Already completed the first innings. 36 is the target in the 30 deliveries. The 36 is the 14 total in the semi-finals. The waiting for here for the rising superstars. Which team coming for the finals for against him? The rest mode there in a rising star player, Mr. Dheeraj. Is enjoying cricket here and waiting for the final, which team will be against for coming for the finals. I don't know. There is a semi-finals. 36 is the target. Both the openers are a medal. Jersey number 69, Deepak and the Sagnik. The bowling mark Pavan. The Mavic rider in the leadership of Kiran, because of the Kiran is the master player. Yes, signal received here for the second innings. Yes, umpire given the signal for the square leg umpire. Divit, a message for you. Yes, sir, the very first delivery, right home over the wicket. Very well ball, set to the fieldsman, and the fieldsman fumble. Chetan is the man. The very first delivery by the Chetan wanted to collect the ball here, but unfortunately he couldn't able judge the ball properly. Just a single and open the account here for the Deepak. Now Sagnik is on striker and Pawan to Sagnik. The ball outside the off stamp. Sagnik going for the back foot punch, unable to connect the proper inside edge of the bat and straight of the bowler and for the Kabas region. There is no run conceded for delivery. That kind of bowling required here for that. When the bowlers are the pressure for the batters, that is the pick up a wicket and the dotted delivery is now full toss for chance of catch the big wicket. The big wicket, Sagnik back into the pavilion. Every time the bowlers are doing that much of a bowling performance, the middle and off the bowled batsman going for the extra cover drive, but not much of power in that shot. At the top edge straight of the fielder man, the fielder collect the ball. There is a first wicket, the big wicket back into the pavilion in form of catch out. So new batter in Ashita. Look at the game plan here for the cricket here. Kiran knows that everywhere what type of fielding set for the batter. The Ashita is on striker and is a one down batsman of the side of Chilimbi. Strikers is on striker and the power play session. Pavan, the every time a ball, economy ball. Now also 0.3 ball. And given only one run, conceded one run and pick up a one wicket also. Pavan. Right over the wicket. Shot run up and inside edge of the bat here. Kiran behind the wicket. Tries level back. Just a single added to the total and the score jumps on here for that. 2 on the board. 0.4 ball completed. 2 ball left. Deepak is on striker and Deepak can going for the big drive because of his every time. I think today he's played wonderful job for his team because of after the coming for the openers. The side now look at that cover drive and the fieldsman. The loud appeal for the catch out. The appeal for the catch out. I don't know. Third umpire. The directly given there is a third umpire. The finally umpire decision will be coming here. The out is a call. The fielder first of all touch the ground. After that ball will be coming in the hands of the fielder. The Deepak departure. The big wicket, I think the Deepak played a wonderful job. Very well done here for the fielders of the side of a very good fielding performance here for that the fielder of the side, the Mavic Mangalore. Now ball very well. Look at that, respectively played here for the Nishu. The first over, I think completion. 1 over completion loss of 2 wicket in the 2 runs. That is the economy ball by the bowler here for the dream start given from the bowler Pawan, the side of Mavic Mangalore. Now remaining 24 balls. 34 needed. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 34 ಸವಾಲು. Now Nishu knows that now the 4 overs left. The which easy over will be coming, that over will be targeting. So the new bowler brought into attack. Daksh is a bowler, I think. Jersey number 73. The bowling from Devakacharya and the very first ball, a batsman going for the full the way here for that the onside region. Just a single-handed with the total here for the Ashita. Single-handed with the total score jumps on here for the 3. The little bit struggle start here for the Nishu. This is the semi-final match. He wanted to win the match. The little bit struggling for the first, but Nishu is a man, is a key player of the side, captain of the side. He can accelerate the run. Any moment he can hit the maximum, but now he knows that everything is in your shoulder here for the Nishu. But a 4 run add to the total score, still 2 on the board. Now once again Daksh bowled very well. He is the perfect line of the delivery. Kiran already says about that the line, change the line here. A batsman already shuffled in the offside, so you bowled outside the off stump. That is a perfect line. So the Ducks also same line in the bowling here. Now look at the slower one ball and chance of run out, I think. Bad miss. Kiran also the bad throw from Ducks here. 1 run completed, wanted to 2 runs. That is the badly given for the runs here for the Ducks. First of all, collect the ball in the follow through. Chance of run out, but throw is not proper here. Throw is not proper here for that the bowler. Now 2 runs and then 6 on the board. Now once again the ball is the bowler. The Ducks is the balls. Perfect line and length here for that middle and off. Little bit lower. Batsman going for the early into the shot. But ball coming in the lower one straight to the wicket keeper. The wicket keeper done did the rest here for that. Now batsman going for the mighty. The no fielder in the deep. 1 bounce over the roof. Boundary. I think there is a no fielder in the deep mid wicket region. Umpire given the boundary here. Finally, last ball will be completed. Means 2 overs completed. The score jumps on here for double figure 10 on the board. Now little bit relaxation for the batting side because of this over 8 runs coming. So score is a 10 on the board. Now the 26 needed. ರಿಮೇನಿಂಗ್ 18 ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 26ರ ಸವಾಲು. The match will be not over here, the 50-50 I think. The match will be standing in the 50-50. The which bowler can dominating well, the which batsman's dominating well in this the match, because of this is a do or die situation, the semi-final match. Which team are entering the finals? Everyone watching the match, because this is a very interesting match going on here. Abhi is a bowler. Going for the reverse sweep. There is a chance of run out. There is not a good throw coming from the fielder, I think. Is directly throw for the bowler, and when he throw the bowler and there is a chance of run out, but there is no that and any fielders, so he throw on the wicket keeper Kiran, and Kiran collect the ball and just a single handed to the total. Now change the wheel set. Now Abhi to Ashit outside the leg stump. Outside the leg stump, the ball for the Abhi. Extra headed to the total. Score jumps on now the 12 on the board. The match will be little bit coming from the 50-50 for the both the side. The every chance are there for the two teams. Now going to the fine leg region, find the fielder, captain himself. I think Shreyas is the man. Just a single handed to the total. Find the fielder, just a single. Singles are rotating value for the Nishu. Score is 113 on the board. That kind of bowling required here for the bowlers can not given the room for any batter, but the batters can creating the rooms here. That is the important. Full toss one. That is the loose delivery. Nishu missed the chance here. Full toss delivery ball by the bowler. When that full toss ball converting for the boundaries or a sixer, the little bit relaxation here for that, a little bit relax for the team Chilimbi strikers. Now once again the balls, and I think find the fielder. Shreyas is the man. Just a single added to the another single added to the total. Score is on 15 on the board. Score is a 15 now. I think remaining deliveries 14. The needed is 21. 15 ball, 21 needed. Now the wicketkeeper missed. The bad miss for the Kiran. The by signal by umpire. The very good ball by the bowler here, Abhi, but the wicket keeper given the extra runs for against him. For the Nishu running between the wicket very quick here. 16 on the board. Now the 20 required remaining deliveries. Abhi. Last time. So the shuffled, and I think there is a fielder in the extra cover season. Fielded very well. 122nd. The running between the wicket very good here for the Nishu and Ashit. And end of over number 3. The score is on 18 on the board. The correct run rate is 6 per over. Now the required run rate in the 12 ball 18. They are completed 18 runs in the 3 overs. Now they wanted to win the match. They directly accelerated the run here because of 12 balls left, 80 needed. The 9 per over. The 9 per over required run rate here. The pin drop silent here for the every moment. The pin drop silence for the, no one will be encouraging here. Because of this is the semi-final. 12 ball left, 18 runs needed. There is a supporters also there. Yes, taking the drink. The drinks break for the supporters now. Now once again the pushing on the point region, just a single added to the total. The Rahul is a bowler. the new bowler. Score is a 19 on the board. The Nesho is a clever piece of batter. He rotated the strike here. A single completed here. Score jumps on 20 on the board. Now the 16 required and outside the leg stump. Look at that, just shuffled and the ball will be coming outside the leg stump. So he leave the ball and one run headed to for the gifted run for the team Chilimbi strikers. Now the full toss one, the punishable delivery for the Nisho. The unable to connect. The one big shot in the complication of the match here. So waiting for the loose delivery here for the captain of the side. Nisho is on striker and Rahul. Score is a 21 on the board. Now reverse sweep. Connection is not perfect. Straight on the fielder and the fielder very well is the fielder of the side. The back foot point region, just a single inside edge of the bat. The score is at 22 on the board. Now the 8 ball 14 needed. Now Ashit going for the mighty shot and the outside the leg stump. Extra added to the total. Look at the behind the wicket keeper giving the support for the bowler because of in the pressure moment the bowlers are the dominating well, so the little bit urgency for the bowlers. Now ball very well, another extra added to the total, consecutive extras and wide added to the total. Score is on 24 now. Now the 12 required remaining. 8 deliveries. 8 ball 12 required. Into ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Now little bit change set. Now the little bit change. Deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket. That only one fielder is offside region. So that is the Kiran. Change the field set here. Inside edge of the bat, and I think there is a fielder. A bad throw coming from the fieldsman. Just a single added to the total. Score jumps on 25. The last one ball left in this over. The same fielding set for Nishu also. Nishu is on striker and he knows that the strike for him because the last over I mentioned about the last over the bowling figure bowler coming, the captain himself, I think, and the league match also he played very well. At the last over Shreyas is the bowler that time. Now the final over, the last minute, the left here for the last over. 6 ball, 12. The 10 needed, beg your pardon. 6 ball, 10. Very well bowled, but there is a maximum. The Nishu waiting for this over. Waiting for this over here for the Shreyas, the captain of the side. The very first ball. The easy to ball here for the bowler. This time the maximum coming. Now the 5 ball 4 required. Now going for the drive here. Now 4 ball 4 required. Match is not over. The Nishu is on striker run, but the Nishu wanted to finish his time. The full toss one at the no ball. The no ball by the Shreyas here. Now the 4 ball 3 required. Now the 4 ball 3. Free it is on. The batsman dancing on the pitch here. Because of, I think there is a protection. Just a single. Now 3 ball 2 required. 3 ball 2 required. Now 3 ball 2 required. The already look at that field set here for the another full toss, no ball. And the match will be completed here. The Chilimbi strikers on the match. The congratulations and a better luck for the Mavic Mangalore. The first time the name of Mavic Mangalore coming from the semi-finals. And better luck for this 2025. They played very well. The very good batting performance, bowling performance, and this ground in the usage. Hello. Now the final match will be played between Chilimbi strikers takes on to Rising Superstars. Now I request here for that both the team players please line up for the near the pitch. Both the team players, Chilimbi strikers as well as Rising Superstars. The toss will be going near the pitch. Hello. My request to both the players. ಹಲೋ ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ TCL 2025 ಇದರ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 7 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. First of all, all the players for the line of the formal line. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಶಿಸ್ತನ್ನು ಕಾಪಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಪಿಚ್ಚಿನ ಬಳಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ CPL 2025 ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. 7 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿರಾನ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನೇಶು, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ರೆಡಿ? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ಎಸ್.
ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಸ್,
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ತಿನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊಬೈಲ್
once again wait.
అమసరన్ పోచి పక్కొని పోతాడు.
Yes, once again.
ఉంటు నీరన్.
Once again. Once again wait. Yes, music will become a KGF.
Yes, now ready. ಸೀದಾ ಸೀದಾ
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ 3 ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಪಿಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಚಿನ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ 2 ಥರದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್. ನಾನು ಚಿನ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಶು X is a call. Yes, yes. ನನ್ನ ಚಿನ್ನರು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮ್ಮ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಇಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸೋದು
ಓಟ 30 ರನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತೇವೆ.
30 ರನ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಹಾಕಬಹುದು?
50+.
50+. ನೀವು 30 ರನ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ರೆ 50+. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ and all the best for you.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿ ಅಕುಲ್ ಪಾಡ್ ಒಂಜಿ ರೌಂಡ್ ಸರಿ আপনি কুল ইনচা পড়লে চলো অর্গানাইজার পড়লে
ಅನೂಪ್
It's a third year match here for 2 teams here. The congratulations for the finalist here for CHILIMBI Premier League 2025. Yes, now the final match is going in between CHILIMBI Strikers takes against Rising Superstar. I think same 11 players, Nishu. Yes, there is the same 11 players are playing. The CHILIMBI Strikers on the toss and elected to field first. They already mentioned about that the captain, the 30 runs. He stopped in the 30 runs, the Rising Superstar. But Niran says we are paying the 50+ runs. But I don't know what will be happen after the battle between CHILIMBI Strikers and Rising Superstars. Yes, it is. Now the crowds are enjoying the final match, the final time, the TCL 2025. The which team is the champions of TCL 2025? Yeah. This match umpires are very good officials in 2 days for us. That is the TCL 2025. The proudly organized here for the team CHILIMBI. One is Atmaram and another one Pribit and Arish Padilla. The 3 umpires are there in the middle, but and scoreboard Mr. Ratish Raj and Mr. Rohit. The live telecast, Bedra Media are supporting for this 2 days cricket tournament, and myself Sujit and another commentator Mr. Kiran and Abhi and Chetan. The thank you very much for all the officials of this tournament, and then especially thanks to TCL 2025 organized, a very good organized for the 2 days match. Now Monish is a bowler. The 5 overs match. The already openers in the middle, Varun and Mithun. Yes, umpire signal will be coming here. The start of the match, Monish right arm over the wicket. There is a 5 overs match. The timing also first innings only 21 minutes are giving in the innings will be completed. After that punishment also there. The power play. Monish, very first ball. The Varun going for the drive and onside region. The very first ball, this is a dotted delivery. The dotted delivery counted here. The Nishu is the captain of the side. Now, Monish, we bought very well. The 1 ball, the 2 lawns, straight with the fieldsman, and the fieldsman fielded very well. Ample time load at the strike here for the Varun. Finally opened the account here for the second delivery here for the rising superstars. The 2 teams. The 2 teams are playing for a champion. The final match. The which team entering the finals? That time, the Mithun going for the big shot in onside region. The very second delivery of the facing the very first delivery of once again another boundary. First of all, that is a maximum. Now 1 must over the rough boundary. The consecutive boundaries, I think 2 boundaries coming from the bat of batter here for that Mithun. The 2 boundaries. The score jumps on 9 on the board. The very good start given from Mithun here for his team, the Rising Superstars. The Rising Superstars are here for looking like stars. The first over. Now full toss one. Chance of catch. Sagnik. I think there is a sunlight. There is a drop catch for Sagnik. The bowler, the bowled very well. Line is perfect. He knows that that player playing same area. That is the fine leg. 1 ball left. The score jumps on double figure 10 on the board. Monish, last time. To Varun now. The Varun just pushed the ball in the cover season. Just a single added to the total and end of over number. First score is 11 on the board without losing the wicket. Good start given from Rising Superstars because of in the first over the power play session 11 runs including 2 boundaries. The Mithun, the massive boundary coming from the bat of Mithun. Now remaining 24 deliveries. How many scored accelerator the scoreboard? I wait and watch, but so many bowlers are there. The side of Chilimbi strikers, economy bowlers are there. Sagnik, Nishu, and Ritesh, Rakshit. The bowling change, Sagning is a bowling mark here for the second over. The right arm over the wicket to Shaikar and a very fast ball. The Varun going for a big shot. I think the fielder saved the sixer or the waiting for umpire decision, that is the maximum. The umpire decision coming, there is a maximum. Finally there is a line umpires are there. When the fielder save the ball, the fielder is out of the line. So umpire given that is the maximum. The maximum coming from the bat of Varun. That is the perfect shot coming from the Varun. Now once again, this time straight on the ground. I think there is a wicket. The wicket number, the first back into the pavilion, the Varun, the big fish in the net. Every time looking for the big shot, but the second time, the connection is a perfect, but no power in that shot. The straight of the fieldsman and the wicket number, first back into the pavilion, the new batter in Shiva. Walking into the middle, so many editor are the area, side of Rising Superstars, yeah. Now change the field set for Shiva. He knows that Shiva is a clever piece of batter, the side of Rising Superstar. So change the field set for for Sagnik. Right arm over the wicket. Sagnik. The ball very well, but batsman wanted it the ball so that I think there is no contact between bat and ball. Straight of the wicket keeper collect the ball and a dotted delivery counted here for that. Sagnik to Shiva. Shiva going to reverse sweep. Connection is perfect, but I think the outside the leg stump, so ball the pitched. So umpire given there is a non-decision for that. The score jumps on here for 18 on the board. Score is now 18 on the board now. Sagnik to Mithun. Mithun is on striker end. Outside the leg stump. One piece of batting here for the Mithun. When the batsman shuffled the offside, that time the bowler bowling the outside the leg stump, the quicker one, the swing the bat here for the batter Mithun. The perfect timing. Straight of the fine leg region, deep fine leg region, the maximum coming from the bat of batter. Score is on now the 24 on the board. Scores are coming very easily for these two batters. Mithun and Shiva. Sagnik. Look at that, waiting for the delivery on the side of the field. Match as of run now. I think directly required here. The final time. The score is on 25 on the board. End of over number second. The 2-over completion. The score is a 25. Loss of one valuable wicket. Now remaining 18 deliveries. How many scored? Yeah, 18 balls will be remaining. The Nishu mentioned about the run for the 30 runs. We are stopping for Rising Stars, but it already 25 on the board, or the 3 overs left. But Niran says we are batted well. The batting order is very good. The 7 batters are there, so it confidently says 50 plus runs. The bowling change, the new ball brought into attack, Ashit. Bowling from Devakacharya and the right arm around the wicket every time. Spreaded field set. Now the slower one ball. The Mithun wanted to flick the ball in onside region. There is a turn of the delivery, little bit incoming delivery. Batsman going for the single, but straight on the fieldsman, and the fieldsman take the easy catch for the Monish. And the wicket number second back into the pavilion. The new batter in Manish. The Manish walking into the middle here. Is our now striker at Ashit. Ashit to Manish. Now once again change the field set. It's going to the mat hit, but not perfect connection of the bat here for the Manish. Straight to the deep mid wicket region. There is a wicket number second for this over, and the 3 wickets fell down of Rising Superstars. So already 25 on the board in the 2 overs, but after that suddenly the 2 wickets back into the pavilion here. The first is Mithun back into the pavilion. Now the Manish back into the pavilion. Now he's on hat-trick. The hat-trick delivery. Prajwal is a new batter. Prajwal is a new batter. Walking into the middle. The crowds are enjoying in the cricket. TCL 2025 Season 5 in the UCG, the Urwa Cricket Ground. The delivery, and I think the wicket keeper, wide signal by umpire. Wide signal by umpire, extra added to the total. The 2 wides, 2 runs added to the total. Score is on 27 on the board. 7. White plus 1. The score is on 27 on the board here. Ashit Shiva played it firmly in the point region. I think find the fielder, just a single. The very good fielding performance of the fielders of the side of Chilimbi strikers. With the 28 on the board. This is the 3rd over in progress. Ashit to Prajwal. Prajwal going into the back foot point. Here the back foot point region. 1 run completed. 1 to second. Very good fielding performance going on with the youngsters here for the side of Chilimbi striker. The 2 run completed in that area, and score jumps on here for the 30 on the board. Now the 2 ball left in this over. Now Ashit. Once again similar kind of shot, but this time just a single added to the total here with the back foot point region. Another single add. Score is at 31 on the board. Now the final time, Ashit. Ashit crossing the umpire to Shiva. The position onside region just for a single and end of over number 3. 3 is over completed. Score is a 32 on the board. The correct run rate is the 9.66 per over. Yeah, for the correct run rate. Now I think the accelerator the run here for the 12 balls left. The 2 overs. The new ball brought into attack here for the Nishu. For the bowling attack. Right arm over the wicket. Every time. The end of Om Shai carrier. The right arm over the wicket. The very first ball, slower one. Start with the slower delivery for the Nishu. Just a single. Shiva also looking for the single. So every time you're going for the reverse sweep and the maximum. But in this moment, he just rotate the strike and given the strike for his partner. Score is 33 on the board. Nishu, he waiting for the loose deliveries. Nishu to Prachwal. At the after middle and half, a very good bowling performance. That is the perfect line of the delivery and the any batsman, because batsmen are not shuffling for offside. That time the batsmen are dotted deliveries in that area. First dotted delivery for this over issue. The no run conceded. Nishu. The balls and covers the region. Fieldsman fielded very well. Ample time rotated the strike. The risky run take on these two batters because of the danger, and is Shiva running between the wicket. On the 1 run completed. Score is 34 on the board. Nishu to Shiva now. There is so many protection is there in he knows that he playing a reverse sweep, so there is a protection. The pushing on onside region just for a single, 1 second. But the striker and Prachwal is not interested for the second run. But Sagnik fielded very well. The ball coming in the deep mid-on region. That time he started with the run in the deep mid-on region and collect the ball and throw it for the bowler. And that is only 1 run added to the total for that delivery. Now Nishu. So go for the mighty to the first time, I think the Prajwal, but the fieldsman saved the runs here. The fieldsman saved the 5 runs here. The very well fielded, I think the Sagnik is a man, is the fielder of the side. He saved the runs, the 5 runs saved here. Very good fielder, very good fielding here for the Sagnik. Look at the effort for the Sagnik. The score still 36 on the board. The beautiful fielding coming from the fielders. That is a much needed. And now Shiva wanted to run here, but leg by his umpire in onside region. But bowler balls are outside the off stamp and into the legs. And leg by his umpire extra added to the total score. Jumps on 37 on the board. Now the 1 over left. The final over. The final over, I think Rakshit is a bowler. The bowling from Devkacharya and right arm over the wicket. Please field set as soon as possible. I think already 6:15 bad light also coming here. Now going with the reverse sweep. I think find the fielder there. Yes, it is. He already knows that the bowler Rakshit. There is a protection in the deep, and directly goes to the fielders, and the fielder take the easiest catch. A score still 37 on the board. Yeah, a wicket number 4th back into the pavilion. The new batter in here for that Girish. Walked into the middle with the 5 ball left in the first innings. Slower balls and chance of run out the bat throw from the wicket keeper here for the Nishu. Another dotted delivery. The dotted delivery with the pressure for the batting side because already 37 on the board in the 2 over 25. But now after the 2 overs, the only 12 runs coming. And in this over, the no run conceded to the bowler. The third delivery also dotted delivery. Now the 3 consecutive dotted deliveries. 1 is a wicket after that. The 2 dotted deliveries. The Girish pulled away in onside region. I think Deepak is the man standing there. A single handed to the total. The timeout signaled by umpire here exceeded the time limit. So one fielder inside the 30-yard circle. The one fielder coming for the inside the 30-yard circle. And now 4 fielder outside the 30 yards. A chance for the batter can using the big shot here. Rolled out. The Prajwal, the subfold is offside and bowler ball straight on the wicket. Direct in the wicket, direct in the timbers. Prajwal back into the pavilion in form of bowler. Score still 38 on the board. There is an announcement for Kiran. 1-6 for 1,000 rupees for Mr. Adarsh. But he is going for the fine leg reaction. I think the boundary can give an 250 rupees for boundary, Kiran. Because of that is over completed. The over completed at the end of first inning. Score is a 42 on the board. 43 is the target in the 30 deliveries. So now I think first innings already completed here. Already bad light is please start the match soon as possible because already 6:20. They needed 20 minutes for the innings. So please play. The already feeling sad you are coming side up for rising superstars. The waiting for the batters here. CHILIMBI strikers. 43 is the target. 43 is the fighting totally for the finalist because of 5 overs match. The 30 ball 43. Already feels set here the captain of the side of the bowling mark, the Niran. Niran is a captain. You already mentioned about the 50 plus run, but in the scoreboard 43 is the target, 42 is the scoreboard. Divit. You were not a square leg umpire, he was the main umpire. Just stand the main umpire. They're waiting for the openers, so please get ready. The batsmen of Chilimbi strikers, please ready for that because of already 6:25. After the 6:45, I think bad light will be coming. So please cooperate as both the team captains. The Niran is a bowler, the striker is the Deepak, non-striker, and Sagnik, the jersey number 69. 43 is a target. Yes, it is the Niran. Right arm over the wicket will be start. Home side career and they started with a run and suddenly stopped. The two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. The power play is on. Niran, the very first ball balled into the block hole, and the batsman survived it, played firmly in onside region for the single, and given the strike for his partner Sagnik. The score is a 1 on the board. Open the account, the style of single. The singles coming easily, but the power play session, the one fielder, the wideish mid-on, and one fielder is on a deep mid-off. Very well balled here for the Niranda. The respectively played. That will be good enough for the batter because of the ball will be coming into the wicket. That time the batsman played like that. So respect will be given to that delivery and the dotted one. That is a much needed here for that. Niran is a clever piece of bowler, but this time ball outside the after. That is a punishable delivery, I think. The ball, stop the ball. Stop the ball here, but Deepak wanted to another run. Only 2 runs added to the total here. The very well fielded, I think, I don't know. Yes, umpire giving the third umpire directly 1 minute with what will be happened here for the fielder can stop the fielder save the boundary. Only couple of runs. Very good fielding. That fielder fielded very well here for the fielder. The 2 runs added to the total. The score jumps on 3 on the board. Niran to Sagnik. Score jumps on here for the 3 on the board. 3 ball completed. Niran once again. The ball is very well. Incoming delivery. Batsman just flick the ball here for cover region. Just a single. The very good going on here for the both the side. Batsmen are dealing with the singles. The no one take the risk for the power play because of 43 is the target in 30 deliveries. Niran to Deepak. Niran once again stops. Niranda, once again, what will be happened here? What is happening here for that? I don't know, but Niran, this is the third time. And this time, I think Deepak love the area in the extra covers region. That is the boundary. Look at the cover drive. The very good cover drive from the batter. Beautiful cover drive coming from the batter in the power play. Yes, it is. One ball left in this over. Score is 8 on the board. The loose ball by the bowler here for the Niran. 43 is the target. Already 8 on the board. One ball left. Niran. Now, once again, now the batter. But straight to the fieldsman, and the fieldsman can have ample time. Rotate the strike end of over number first. The score moves on to 9 on the board. Score is a 9 on the board without closing the wicket. But now needed 24 ball. 36. 34 on the board. 34 is required. The required 100 is a 34 in 24 deliveries. The 10-run shot. The required run rate is 8.50 per hour. 3 bowler, Prajwal brought into attack here, bowling from Devkacharya and right hand over. The very first ball, Deepak facing to Prajwal, very first ball, extra bounce of the delivery. The bat will be coming very slowly, but the ball straight to the go for the wicket keeper, and after that the bat will be coming. So the bowler bowled a quicker one ball by the bowler, and the wicket keeper did the rest here for the Mithun. Now inside of the bat, and Niran is the fieldsman, chance of run out. The Niran is the fieldsman, the captain of the side. The field did very well, but the Deepak, the why is running here, I don't know. The Sagnik is not ready for the run, for the non-striker end, but Deepak played it firmly in the point region, directly for the fieldsman. The Niran is the fielder standing in the point region. He fielded very well, throw back to the wicketkeeper Mithun. The wicketkeeper Mithun done the job. First wicket fell down side of Nishit is a new batter, walking into the middle here. The Ashu is a new batter. Is on striker, and Prajwal, I think the very first ball is a pick up of wicket here. The score jumps on double figure, 10 on the board. Prajwal to Sagnik. Very well balled in the extra covers region. Shiva is the fieldsman. Fielded very well, just a single. And the single will be coming in the over of the Prajwal. The rotating strike very well. Ashit and Sagnik. Now the Prajwal. The bowling mark in the second over of the side of rising superstar. 43 is the target. The already score is 11 on the board. Loss of one valuable wicket. The last 2 ball left in this over here for the Prajwal. Tashit going for the mighty to the fine leg region. Ball when coming, and that time is shuffled in the offside, but no contact between the bat and ball. When contact between the bat, I think a little bit one boundary or a couple of runs to get for that delivery. The dotted delivery counted, very good going on behind the wicket also. Mithun done the job. Yeah, for behind the wicket. Just no run conceded. Yeah, for that delivery. Now, chance of catch now. Another chance of run out. Oh my goodness, look at that. Both the wicket keeper and batter also jumping. He saved the wicket. He wanted to the wicket here. Anyways, finally, the safe in the crease here for the Ashita. End of over number 2. Score is 11 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. Now remaining 18 deliveries. 32 needed. When 24 ball, 34 needed. That time the Prajwal coming for the bowling mark. Just conceded 2 runs and pick up a wicket also. That is a run out. That is a turning point, I think. The Deepak back into the pavilion. Now 18 ball, 32 needed. The out to score accelerated here for the batter. The Sagnik is a key player of the side. He can manage any moment. This is the last moment because this is the final match. The which team win this match directly? The champions of TCL 2025. Manish brought into attack. One of the clever piece of bowler of the side, Manish. The every time economy ball because of slow run up for the bowling. The Manish right arm over the wicket here. Sagnik is a striker and the very first ball in onside region, batsman just pushed the ball in short mid wicket region for dotted deliveries. The very first ball is a dotted one. Now 17 ball 32 required. Yeah, Manish to Sagnik. Sagnik going for a mighty shot. What a hit here that. The beautiful hit coming from the bat of the batter Sagnik. Now the match will be coming little bit. When the Sagnik ball, the bowling mark, that time I think Mithun hit that kind of shot going for the fine leg region. But now the Sagnik take the revenge for the team because of another maximum. The same area but the second innings now. Score jumps on now the 17 on the board. Now extra balls of the delivery. Chance of run out. Directed required and badly missed here for the fielder of Shreyas. Fielder of rising superstars. But Sagnik running on danger and here the non-striker safely done the finally. Score is 18 on the board. Now the final 3 ball left. Now I think Ashit going for the big shot. Prajwal is a man. I think little bit urgency for the Prajwal. They stopped the ball, I think. Stopped the ball well. And the 2 run completed. The score jumps on here for that 20 on the board. Now pushing on find the leg and I think there is a fielder. Only one fielder is there. That is the Prajwal. Fielded very well and the same area. Couple of runs. Final ball left. The last ball left in this over. The score is at 21 on the board. Manish to Sagnik. Score is at 21. The 22 needed, I think. Remaining 13 deliveries. Now balled very well. There is no appeal for the wicket keeper. End of over number 3. Yes, now the 3 overs completed here. 21 on the board. A loss of 1 valuable wicket. He saved the wickets, but now remaining 12 balls. 22 required. The 11 per over. The required run rate is 11 per over. The ball will be up and the bowling mark. The new bowler brought into attack. Varun. Bowling from Devakacharya, and now the spreaded field set. There is a timing are there here for that field set. Only 20 minutes are given for the 5 overs. So Varun right over the wicket. Start the very first ball, and wide signal by umpire. The no contact between where the wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total here. The score jumps on here for the 22 on the board. Of the 12 ball, 21 required. The 10.50 per required run rate here. They played it firmly. I think just a single, giving the strike for his partner. He already did 1 maximum. So Sagnik is a key player of the side. He is our striker. He can hit the maximum. So boundaries are a 6 badly required here for that Chilimbi strikers. He's going for the big shot, but ball up. The ball very value for the bowler, I think. The intelligent ball by the bowler in the follow through ball. The block call, batsman on going for the big shot. So straight on the short mid wicket region, fieldsman collect the ball, and score still 23 on the board. That is the dotted delivery. Now Varun, balls out of the leg stump, and wide signal by umpire. There is no contact to bat, so umpire given directly wide. Batsman just swing the bat in onside region. 24 on the board. Now I think 19 needed. Remaining 10 deliveries. 10 ball 19. Varun. The batsman going for the dive, and the loud appeal for the leg before umpire run mode. The leg biases umpire. Umpire are given that type of leg before because of ball outside the leg stump. So umpire given that is no hesitation for the umpires. Given for the out, and anyways that is the leg biases umpire extra added to the total. Now the striker and the Ashit, they are wanted to win the match. At least boundaries are needed here for the once again wide. There's so many wides. I think this is the 4th or 3rd wide coming from a bowler. So Varun, this is the 3rd wide from this over. Score is on 26 on the board. The 9 ball 17 needed. 9 ಎಸೆತ 17 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 9ರ ಮುಂದೆ 17. 9 ball 17 needed. The ball and the drive here for the onside region. Manish is the fielder. Very well fielder of the side here for that rising superstar. Just a single handed to the total score jumps on 27 on the board now. Now the 8 ball 16 needed. 8 ball 16. Sagnik is a striker and outside the off stamp. Is going for the drive in onside region, but throw is not proper here for the Manish. Only 2 runs conceded here for that delivery of Varun. The ball outside the off stump. Batsman drives in onside region, the deep mid wicket region. Couple of runs. Score jumps at 29 on the board. Now the 7 ball 14 needed. 7 ball 14. Sagnik is on striker, and the Sagnik can change the match here. The Varun can pick up the wicket. That is the question mark. 7 for 14. Full toss delivery. I think ball. Very good save. Very good save here for the fielder. Just a 1 run. Oh, beautiful save by the fielder. The amazing fielding here for the fielder. I think look at that. in the monitor, the fielder. Yes, Girish is the fieldsman, the jumping and so the 5 runs for his team. The finally end of over number 4. Score is on 30 on the board. Now the 13 needed in a 6 deliveries. Now 6 ball 13. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 13 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The Mithun is a bowler. The final over, the cricket language says there is a death over. 6 ball 13 needed. 6 ಎಸೆತ 13 ಓಟ. Now look at that. Everyone they're looking for a bowler and the batters. The which team? The champions of TCL 2025. 6 ball 13 needed. Yeah. The very first ball going for the mighty. I think there is a wicket number second. The big wicket. The Sagnik back into the pavilion. The Mithun, the ball, very first ball of the over. The slower one ball by the bowler. The batsman Sagnik going for the mighty hit. That is the straight of the fieldsman. And the fieldsman take, I think Girish is the fieldsman, take the easy catch. The wicket number 2 back into the pavilion side of CHILIMBI strikers. Now the new batter in the captain himself, Nishu. Now 5 ball 13 needed. Match will be not over here. On the 5 balls left, 13 needed. 1 maximum. The 1 maximum change the complication of the match. Just wait and watch. The spectator are the watching here very confidently which team coming from the champions of this tournament. 5 ball 13, but they lose only 2 wickets. 5 ball left. The batsman going for a mighty hit, the big shot, but unable to connect here. Here for the properly Nishu, the dotted delivery counted. Now 4 ball 13. 4 ball 13 needed. 4 ಎಸೆತ 13 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ball 13 ಮಿಥುನ್. Full toss one, but now I think bowler once again strikes again. Yeah, for the rising superstars. The rising superstar looking the stars of this tournament, I think. But now I think 3 ball left here. Just 13 needed. Three ball 13. The experience campaign. The Monish. The new batter. 3 ball 13 needed. Can bowler can bowl, no balls, extras I think. Yes, umpire signal that is the timeout. 1 fielder inside the 30-yard circle. The fielding team exceed the time limit, so 1 fielder coming for the inside the 30-yard circle. Mithun to Monish. Right him over the wicket. The Monish boy with the drive in onside region. Dotted delivery. Now 2 for 13. 2 for 13. The almost rising superstars are in the driver's seat. But 2 ball left. 13 needed. The striker and the Monish. The going for the Big shot and a straight of the Girish and another wicket for the Mithun. Account of the Mithun. Monish back into the pavilion. Now I say the rising stars are star of this tournament. Because the table toppers now they are become the champions of this tournament. The one ball left, 13 needed. New batter Rakshit is on striker and Mithun. So Mithun, last time ball very well, and finally the champions of the rising superstars, the owner of Bharat. Look at the smile of Bharat. The enjoy the cricket. Thank you very much for the officials, umpires, Atmaram and Divit and Arish Patel and the scorer Ratish Raj and Rohit as a scoreboard and live telecast, Bedra Media, all the staffs and myself Sujit and as well as commentator another one Abhi and Kiran and Jitan. Thank you very much for all the commentator officials. Now the directly goes to prize distribution ceremony of this tournament. Thank you very much and thank you for one and all. ಸಿಕ್ಸ್. ಚೆಕ್. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ TCL 2025 ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಲೆಪ್ಪುಣ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದಾಲ ಕೊರ್ರೆಚ್ಚ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದಾಲೆ ಅವು ಶೇಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮನ್ಪುನ ಕೊರ್ಕತ್ತೆ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮನ್ಪುನ
ಒಂಜೆ ಟೈಡ್ ಮನ್ಪುಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅಂಡೆ ರಿಸಿಲ್ ಅಂಚನ್ ರಿಸಿಲ್ ಅಂಚನ ಓನರ್
ಮೈಟಿ
ವೇದಿಕೆ
ಅಂಚನ್
ರಿಸಿಲ್
ಅಂಜನ್ ಎನ್
ಅಂಚನ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅಂಜನ್
ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಪಾಡ್ದನ್ನು ಲೆಪ್ಪನಾಗ ಬರ್ತದೆ
ಬರ್ನೊಂಡ
ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ TCL 2025 ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಮತ್ತು ಮೊದಲಿಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಶಾರದಾ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಬಂಗೇರ. ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಬಂಗೇರನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ದೇವೇಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರು ಕೂಡ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ EFCಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲತೀಶ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಿಷಿಲ್ ಅಂಚಾರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿಯ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಬೋಲೂರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ EFCಯ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿನಾಯಕ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಿಸಿಲ್ ಅಂಚಾದ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ನ ಮಾಲಕರು ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಿಷಿಲ್ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುವುದು ನಮ್ಮ ಆದ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗಾಗಿ ಇರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಶಾರದಾ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಗೌರವಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಬಂಗೇರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆದರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಭರತ್ ರವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಭರತ್ ಚೆನ್ನೈ. ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಭೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳೇ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ದೇವೇಂದ್ರ EFC ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆದರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಿರಾನ್ ರವರೇ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಿರಾನ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಿಶೂರ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಿಶು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಇವರು ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು UFCA ಇದರ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲತೀಶ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಯತೀನ್ ರವರೇ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ UFCA ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿನಾಯಕ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಟೀಮ್ ಶಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪವನ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪವನ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಆಗಿರಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಿದಂತಹ 3 ನ್ಯಾಯಪೀಠದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಡೀಲ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಧೃತಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ದೇವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮಾರಾಮ್ ಇನ್ನೋರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಆತ್ಮಾರಾಮ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದಿವಿತ್ ಇನ್ನೋರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರತೀಶ್ ರಾಜ್ ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರತೀಶ್ ರಾಜ್, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಯಾವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿನಾಯಕ UFCA ಇವರಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂದೀಪ್, ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
ಎನ್ನ ಅವರಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೊರ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ದ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಚೇತನ್. ಚೇತನ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್. ಚೇತನ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾದ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾನೆ. ಏನನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಉರಿಯಬಲ್ಲೆ ಕಾಲ ಚೇತನ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ದೀಪಕ್ ಅವರು ಬನ್ನಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮಿಥುನ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ. ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಐದನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಶ್ರೀತ ಲತೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆರನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ದಕ್ಷ್ ಅವರ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಕ್ಷ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶ್ರೀತ ವಿನಾಯಕ್ VFC ಇವರನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಆರನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನಿಕ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಶ್ರೀತ ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನಿಕ್. ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಏಳನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಿಥುನ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಶ್ವೇತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಎಂಟನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿತಿನ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಶ್ರೀತ ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಬಂಗೇರೆ ಅವರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಒಂಬತ್ತನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಹತ್ತನೇ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ರಿಸಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿಸಿಲ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ರಿಸಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಗಗನ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ 11ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಶಿರ್ ಅವರ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಶಿರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
ನನಪುರ
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಲೈವ್ ಡ್ರಾ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಶ್ರೀ ವಿನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈಗ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಚೀಟಿ ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಡಿಪ್ 5ನೇ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. The chief guest is the one in the first number Raddi single number 2 ಬರೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
Fifth prize.
Single number 3 5ನೇ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇರ್ತಿಸಿರುವ ಆಪಿನಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. Number 9 Urwa. Number 7 the fifth prize 2397 2397 ಪತಂಬಲೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ 15 ದಿನ ಐದೈತೆ ನೋಡು. Yes, now the fourth prize, the prize. The first number, 8, single number 8. Al Adhyaksha ತಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಲೆ 6, ಆಜಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ದಿನ ಕಲೆಗೆ ಕೈ ಕಲೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. या लाड़ी के पर अपन yes 9
ಅವು 9 ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಅವು ತಿಕ್ಕು ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೂರ್ಕು ನಾಚಿ ಅಂತ ಲೈವ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಉಂಟು ಗೈರ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ.
the 3 the 4 digit on 8693 the fourth prize ಎನ್ಮಸಾರತ್ತ ಆಜಿನುತ್ತ ಸಂಪತ್ತ ಮುಜ್ ಎನ್ಮಸಾರತ್ತ ಆಜಿನುತ್ತ ಸಂಪತ್ ಮುಜ್ 0 ಶುರು ಮೊದಲೇ. The next number 1 ರಡ್ಡೆ 9 ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ನಂಬರ್ ಆಡು 0139 third prize and the second prize 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಮನೆ ತಿರ್ಗೊಂಡುಂಡು ಬಜಾಲ್ ದಕ್ಕಲೊಲ್ಲೇರ್ the 2 5 ಐನು ಮೂಜಾಂಡ್ ಒಂಗಿನ ಪ್ಲೇ 6 ವರ್ಮಸಾರತ್ತ 250 ಆಜಿ 9256 that is the second prize. Now the first prize are buntuka 9 pura varmbar desuru apunu 7 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಜ್ಜನ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಂಡುಗೆ ವರ್ಮಸಾರಪುರ ರಾಯನನ್ನ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ 6 Last one. Erase please. 0. The first number is 9760. Urwa Sarata Yel Ajipa. Second prize Urwa Sarata Yel Taivota Aj. Pataman. Gara. Next and a five. No, prize distribution. Directly goes to the prize distribution ceremony here for the finals. Any guess for man of the match? Man of the match. Any guess? Yes, Mithun, the Mithun Krishna man match this tournament because of the final match. They played wonderful job. 3 wickets. Now the best batsman. And yes, for the best batsman. Guy. The tall guy, orange cap, is already wearing a orange cap. Manthan, come forward and collect your the best batsman. The 166 runs. 166 runs they scored in the whole tournament. The very good batting performance here for the Manthan. The big run for him. So now the batsman. The only game for the tournament. The best bowler goes to. One name is Rakshit. Please correct the best bowler Rakshit Sugar. Now the last one, the dream of every, the man of the series. The man of the series goes to the bowled well, batted well in the whole series. That is so Mithun Krishna. Mithun Krishna is the man of the series. The 78 runs and 9 wickets. Now the finalist. Runners appear. So now that big trophy. The runners up goes to TCL 2025. CHILIMBI Strikers. CHILIMBI Strikers. The captain of CHILIMBI Strikers, Nishu. Please come one and collect your medals first. Come and collect your medals first. Your medals first.
DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion, champion. a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, both a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows Chris
Now,
is a champion.
announcing with the champions of this tournament, the goes to Rising Superstar. Rising Superstar captain and the owner Bharat Chennai and the captain Mr. Niran and the 1-on-1. First of all, collect your medals for honorable guest.
Champion, champion, every trainee and every yard man. Champion, champion, every BC and every base hand. Champion, champion, every trainee and every yard man. Champion, champion, Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, Bolt a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say Bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Chris is a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Come on, come on. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Champion, me a real champion. Don't vex if your name not call. We have to leave them for bad some ball. We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come a dance in a my name you call. Champion, champion, every trainee and every yard man. Champion, champion,
The champions of
and every base
the
hand.
TCL 2025 goes to Rising Superstars.
Champion, champion, everybody know Chris Gale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, both a champion. Champion, champion,
Thank you for all the honorable guests for the
everybody knows say
prize distribution ceremony. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಫ್ಸಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರು, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಿಗೂ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ನ ಸಂದೀಪ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಿಗೂ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಒನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್.